so we are back after our little food break. It's gonna be hard to top getting an Uber, to be honest, but you know, we'll try to follow up, I guess. Maybe we'll get Chad a good item. Anyway, let's go back through some of the comments. So Draken was talking about Xrd. I'm just gonna repeat it again on stream. At least the stream recording, I should say. Yeah, V101 just gives so much incidental value to those resets that you're doing. So even in the event that you are essentially unable to go to Red Ring, there's so many enemies that potentially just give crazy value. And especially if you're running player 2 purple, then all the resets and every single run just incidentally becomes Millilily run, which is really funny. Group of people. Remote saying, dude, if I get another pub game where my HuCast doesn't use traps, I'm gonna sin. Trust me, I feel you. That's why I gave up on CCA. I'll be real with you. I had enough like 2 days ago, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna do anything else I want for Heaven Punisher. There are some really good players out there, but you can have like one bad player, quote unquote, and still do fine. It doesn't really impact the run that heavily. But oh boy, if one of those is like a trap user, that's just rough. Oh, Rappy Speak. And then Chaos Gaming says, what do you guys get me into? I'm running Esther at the moment. There are so many. They're so angry. Oh, I'm not sure what that fully means. Are you just saying it's just a high enemy count? I mean, the quest is very high enemy count. Kill these real quick. Figured we do our complimentary quick run of ID, Phonium, and Ignition Cloak check. To say we did it a few times during the event while waiting for people. Connection in progress. Please wait. I want to showcase one thing. Let's see if we could get the proper run or not. But if there's people that want to hop in, do some runs, I am open to whatever the chat would like to do. I'm in a happy place. I got pretty much everything I'm looking for except for Red Ring. If we could help chat get Ubers, great. Is it likely to happen? Who knows? I see Remote on normal mode. That's interesting. Welcome back, Draken. So if we can round up at least one other person, I want to show something off before we go into the multiplayer. What's in room 30 mobs spawn using Chaos Bringers to thin the herds? Using Chaos Bringers to thin out the... You mean using, like, Bringer's Rifle? Is that what you mean? Not following what you're talking about. You and Trey gonna be heading back to help CCA? Oh no. Remote, do you just want help with CCA in general? Do you want us to do a couple runs with you? That's satisfying. Great quest. Oh, you're running from Chaos Bringers? Your phone new roll, you should just kill him with Barda. But Barda, though, and they all die. Alright, you and Drac got it already. We'll hop out these pubbers. On my Ramaro. Oh. Well, I guess you could do it as Ramaro. I don't think I would recommend anybody other than Solo Force, to be honest. It just feels so made for a Force to just absolutely stomp every part of this quest out of existence. I'm just showcasing a little bit of solo room resets. One of the ones I give it a Vector. There you go. You only got Foe level 30, it's kind of unfair. Oh, I've never gotten Foe 30. That sounds fun. Should probably ice them, but I already committed. Yeah, Ranger, you would probably honestly have to Cannon Rouge some of the runs. Or be using really high-end damage. It's not a thing I would bring a low-level character to, for sure. Do we seriously get the real run? Well, Chad, I guess I'm gonna go complete the run. We'll get some time. Roll your eyes, Chad. Of course I get the real one. I wanted to show off the Millilily room, but whatever. We're here now, I guess. Roll your eyes, chat. I'm not gonna say no. But I'm thinking from the standpoint of runs overall. I'm okay helping CCA, doing Ubers. Whatever chat finds annoying to do, we could just clear up. Goodbye, Lilius. I love by the time the other enemies approach me, I can just kill them all in one combo like that. That is so satisfying. Good listen to Yakuza 7 destroying everything. Get out of here, Crimson Assassin. Stick to TTF for now. I mean, in my defense, I said play it as the Force and you played Romauro. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna blame you on that one. I don't know if I would have done Romauro there. Only clear Anguish 3 RT then? That sounds kind of unfun. Might go with a hard pass on that one. Yeah, it's pretty easy as a Force. I mean, you can see I'm not trying very hard so far. I'm like, oh no, I had this on. Okay, now I'll try slightly. Get rid of Crimson or Graham the Sorcerer here. I don't feel like taking up too much chat's time, so let's just kill you real quick. That beautiful Razan. Oh! Damn it. Bonk. You can't beat this route, really. So disappointing. I said before you left I'm farming Red Ring on my Romauro. But I mean, we were talking about Forces, though, the whole time. I mean, you doing something in... I'm blaming you. I don't know what to tell you. We were talking... I did no point talked about Romauro. You brought up Romauro. I only talked about Force. In my defense. At no point did I mention Romauro. You go watch the VOD. Check the clips. I'm like, yeah, we talked about how it's the Force's favorite thing to do because it skips the bad bosses. I believe is how I sold it to you. At no point mentioned ATP clears. Get rid of these. Let's do Rabarta merge here. I'm just gonna Rabarta through this group of people. Goodbye, Darkbringer. See that? Look how easy that is. Oh, meant for Forces. I've been craving a solo run with this character. Bonk. Oh, I said that you have to find a boss at the spaceship. I think you're a little confused how the quest works. I don't know where to begin to unpack that statement. I need to think about that statement. So you either will go to spaceship or won't go to spaceship. It's a quest where it picks a path. So you will either fight falls or not fight falls. And if you went right instead of up after the Crimson Assassins, then that's also your fault. If you're at mines, that's your fault. Right, chat? If they went to mines, it's their fault. I definitely said don't go that way. But I think from the standpoint of clearing, you either did a bonus room that had like 1 million enemies in it, which is the normal falls area, but you went right, or you go to the falls door. So if you went to the room with like 30 Crimson Assassins or whatever, then you were on the path to D-Relay. You're not going to get to falls that way. Yeah, we're aware that you could go that way, but even then, that doesn't mean that you're going to falls. Clear these. Get rid of you. Bye. I think it's actually better for me to 3 seals this. Play it safe. I just don't want them to have an ability here. Wait, why did I get stuck in the menu there? Oh, that's fun. Anyway. I got a little stuck in the corner, but ultimately it doesn't matter. I think one of my menu actions got canceled. So it's like, I went to attack and I'm like, why am I still in my menu? Let's kill you with Excal if we can. Take a little bit of time here. Take the badge. Yeah, sorcerers are not worth using spells to kill. Better just to melee them. Yeah, the quest is meant for high-level play. So, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where, like, can your Von Marl even do solo TTF right now? Because honestly, I do like the quest as, like, Rock Seal. But I'm also stronger geared, so... Here's where I'm always not quite sure what to do first. I think 3 seals is technically correct here. Alright, chat, we're gonna experiment. Are you ready for me to experiment? How to do this room properly is such a mystery to me. I think it's like this. Nope, I need one more, I need one more. Oh, no, I got stuck. See, the problem is not the number of spells I cast, but they can run into each other. So what happened there is they triggered each other, which is kind of annoying when that happens. So it's like, do I try... I could try to burst them with Rabarda, but then I have uncontrolled sorcerers. Or I'm in a scenario where I can stop them from casting, but then it might trigger them by accident, which is fine if you want to lure the shots into people, which is pretty funny to do, I will not lie to you. Review. I'm also getting stuck on my menus for some reason. Better check my controller. Like, it's definitely not misinput, like, it's just genuinely not taking the button input. Which, as you can imagine, it's kind of annoying when you're trying to quick menu, and you're like, cancel, and it's like, no, I will not be canceled. Anyway. From here I could take it slow. There we go. I was scared I wouldn't be able to unequip there, to be honest with you. Didn't see a full room of either. I got a room full of Volmers. Don't know what that means. Why did that hit me for not moving? Game, please. Yeah, this should kill. As you can see, like, you could always kill them before they activate, but as I said before, there's kind of like a weird moment where sometimes they just charge each other for no reason. And I don't know why they do it, because I think I'm near them that they shouldn't do it. Then I think they hit me far enough away that they do trigger it or something weird. That doesn't really... I don't know what you're doing. Are you doing Exert still and fighting Volmers? So I'm assuming you went up then at the Crimson Assassin place? Okay, then you're on the right path. Yeah, it's a pretty easy quest. It's just that room in particular is the only tricky part of the whole quest for me, because it's like there are ways to clear it without dying or using escape doll there that involve going behind the area, but I want to know if there's a way I can stand in the room and kill them without running behind it. The like solo strat that I tried before that works, but is much slower than just dying, honestly, and just respawning. Is going behind the central column. So like right as you come out the doors, there's this giant pillar dividing the room in half, like top and bottom. But if you do that and you go behind that, you make the sorcerers follow you and everything else gets really confused. So like it kind of works. Oops, I got misaligned. I'll put a couple fireballs out. We'll take it slow. I don't think this character has a gun, unfortunately. Where does he seem to have Thunder Tech set up for some reason? That's fine. Fine. We've gone through caves and ruins in the spaceship, no boss so far. Oh. Then did you use the panel to leave spaceship? Oh, so if you clear the room, just use the panel correctly. It literally says leave spaceship when you clear every enemy in spaceship. And that'll take you to Worm Boss. If you just exited quests after that, I'll be like, oh, that's awkward, you didn't read. I don't know what to tell you. That's a you thing. You gotta make sure you hit leave spaceship, yes. I think it defaults to no, so if you button mash, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, rare enemies can spawn in Xrd. We were doing that earlier today. I still have yet to see Red Ring. Hopefully we see it soon. Spaceship can take a while. I hope you have a charge arm or something. I mean, I guess I could X-Cal when I'm this close, but it's fine. I feel like asserting force dominance. It's been a while. Life like this. Yeah, the quest is really fun. I think Confuse Traps, Freeze Traps make the run really, really, really easy. So if you're running multiple players, it's definitely recommended at least one of you gets it. It's 164 compared to, yeah, you can swipe me at me, that's fine. Oh, that's some good damage. Then I could put them just shy. Nice, that's what I wanted. I'm not gonna be cheeky. I could Mag Blast through this, but it's just gonna waste time. However, I am gonna start one Fireball here, so that way they have to lean into it to hit me. Yeah, there we go. Squeezed out extra damage there. Pretty much no matter what the boss does from here on out, it's dead. I'd even be dead here. Ah, you're died to Gafoe. Let's see, chat. Solo Red Ring. Died to Gafoe. Goodbye, boss. Also, what ID are you running Xrd on? Viridian's definitely preferred. Ain't no way. I'm pointing, like, can you imagine the one-up fun of solo run? White ID. I don't remember what Crimson Assassin gives on white. I think he gives okay drops. Sadly no drop. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyway, I'm good to go whenever you guys are. Yeah, he's still in the bonus room. Oh well, it is what it is. Also, kind of oof, because I think they've been on the quest longer than me. Yeah, it sounds like you're just under-leveled, I would say. But it is what it is. Promethaninc is waiting. Osmo is here. So we do an episode 4. What do you want? Ubers? Yeah, if you're not in there with like max ATP, you probably shouldn't be doing solo ruin stuff. True facts. Ethan says, you know what I want? I actually don't. It's pew pew laser time if you really want it. Ethan says that makes me sad. Well, what are we doing? I want cookies. You can't get cookies. I could be purple. I could bring pew pew laser. Tekkium's here for XP. Okay, let's just do pew pew laser then. Switch characters. Yeah, I generally wouldn't do anything in ruins that actually requires a clear unless you have like legitimately 1100 or more ATP, which for some characters is almost max, which is, to be fair, the minimum recommendation I would recommend to do fast clears of ruins. Not that you can't clear it, it's just that it's going to take you like 5 or 6 minutes when it takes some people 1. So it becomes a, you can do it, but it's not worth it. Ooh, I could pew pew laser or... Yeah, I'll still pew pew laser. I thought about leveling purple hue cast, but that could come later. It's pew pew time, chat. Quest? I was gonna say, Promethaninc, did you want to level pew pew? Yeah, there we go. Never mind. You already swapped. That answers that question. Come to us, Tekkium. Party time. Wait, hold on. Wait. Why is her ult A the same as the ult P for the males? Why are they different buttons? Password is king, K-I-N-G. No, you didn't mistype. Oh, Tekkium may have. Might have, yeah. Almost thought it was asking. I thought Cosmo was asking. Oops. Then I read the name. I'd frozen shooter out like I'm gonna be using that in this run. I don't think so. Alright, we learned the magic spot is the bush. Praise be to bush. I'm gonna pew pew in the bush, because it angles at everything, and I don't really have to move very much at all. Oh. I don't have my... I mean, I'm berserking, but I'm not doing the right berserk. 1 second. Where's my real mag? Because you can't see it when you're in the lobby, so I was like, wait a minute. Something's not correct. There we go. I mean, it was fun berserking them down, don't get me wrong. It's slightly more optimal at points. Oh, hello, that was an awkward spawn time. Why, hello there, Dorfon. This one I'm still deciding what's most optimal. Wait, is the secret just to go in the bush again? Is it? Now I'm curious. Back here. They'll never see me sniping, chat. There you go. Point of view of expert level sniping. Hey, do they get stuck on this? We'll never know. This kind of weirdly works. Huh. Only thing I have to... Oh, froze too soon. Rip. I can't do anything. Alright, now I just need to retreat unless we're grouping up for Dorfon. I didn't the laser. Fine. I'm dead. Oh, no, it just lasered, not charged. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to go fetch my demon mech guns, who I'm not sure if I actually put that back correctly for the last round. Failing I didn't put that away correctly. Like, don't make me demon mech gun something. Pew pew laser time, I don't want to think that hard. Here you go, chat. think I liked the other position better. Not entirely convinced the Astar can walk to me properly. How much ATP does Slicer Fanatic take? Offhand, I want to say 580. That's hard for a Phonural to qualify for weapons. If you have other forces, that's a much easier number to hit. Phonural can't even wear some of the same stuff the other characters can, so just be careful. I would double check the wiki to confirm. Grab these. It's a great song. I like this whole soundtrack, honestly. I could listen to this soundtrack on loop forever. 570, so I still need 20 levels to use it. Or you just use the unit. Used. Didn't you say you were using Heavenly Mind earlier? Well, now you're asking me to repeat? Well, you're saying it needs 20 levels, which... I guess it depends on how much ATP you really need. But, I mean, you could just get, like, a Heavenly Power. That's 55 ATP by itself. I don't know if I would rush to buy it. I think it's more you just need to play stuff where those drop naturally. Which is, I think you're just not playing enough Episode 4, to be honest. I think chat can agree, we literally are like, there's so many Heavenly Powers. We literally just chuck them away. Like, they just... It just depends on what ID you're playing. But if you can't qualify for that, you could try to go for, I don't know. If you have demons, any kind of demon handgun's probably fine for now. The issue is that if you're using any kind of ranged weapon, you'll probably want to pair that with Smart Link as a force. That way you don't have accuracy penalty. You have a 45 hit Slicer Fanatic and you're not using... Oh my gosh. I wish I had a 45 hit Slicer Fanatic. You hear this, chat? It's crazy. I wish I had that 45. I'd be using that all day long. I would even think of using any other weapon. Be like the perfect weapon. Crazy. C-Force as a spellcaster. I'm gonna hate to break it to you, they're kind of not in high level play. They can in some runs, but most runs usually not. They're more like red mages. Nice. Yeah, so at some point if you want to do episode 2, you'll probably need to gear to it. If you don't want to do episode 2, I mean, it's personal preference. But at the same time, if you're wondering why it feels like you're getting carried, it's because they're using just a lot of items to just kind of bring up the power level of the character. Slicer Fanatic being a very excellent gap closer. Nice. Oh, out of range. Oh, frozen too soon. I can't hit him. Pew pew denied. Break the pew pew. Ooh, that kind of sucks. So that was like a peekaboo. Hope you're paying attention, Spawn. Fine. I mean, the way I'm kind of viewing it, to be honest, Chaos Couch, excuse me. Generally, you have different mags for different episodes. So kind of an extension of what we were talking about last stream. You're going to have like a power setup mag for episode 2 specifically so you could do stuff like that. In fact, it's not unusual to literally just wear a power mag in episode 2 with high accuracy. There's a reason there's so many mags listed under Bone New World in particular. Let alone when you're like leveling a new character. I'll come back over to Promethean. I like Promethean's spot. We're gonna hijack it. We're like, shit was all ours all along. I'm gonna get hit here. Unless. That works. So, having just played Force a lot from like levels 110 plus. Uh-oh. But Marco. Or Tekkium, I mean. Ooh, get rid of them. So, is it like a PC crash, Tekkium? Or is it like PSO's crashing? What's happening? I'd definitely report that to Ender if you think it might be PSO related. Does he help Tiggy? Because essentially there was something that caused PSO to crash that did get resolved at some point. I think just before the anniversary event, the fix went live. Yeah, so it's kind of like for episode 2, you choose between if you're going to do tech damage or not. And for now, like, as I said before, it's okay to stick to tech damage. But if you're also not really doing anything, because you're just walking and leveling in TTF, I don't know. I'm surprised you aren't doing stuff like that forces can clear. That makes sense. Like, no mines or forest. Episode 4. Those are all, like, tech-based clears. Oh no. Phantasy Star Universe is acting up. Right, but like, what does Red Ring give to you if you're not planning to be ATP Force? I don't understand. Are you following why I'm asking you the question? Like, all it does is add accuracy. If you're not going to use weapons, why does it matter? Oh, for Ramaro. Makes a little more sense. You know what? We still got here in about 13 minutes, despite losing somebody. Not too bad. A good clear up to that point. Because my other question is, like, do you have all the other items for Ramarl? Typically, Red Ring is something you hunt kind of towards the end versus first. 8 million. Galatine. Buy this. 105, by the way. There we go. You died for the 1 in 5 comment. I saw it. Alright, I'll go. Well, I guess if everybody's going over there, I don't need to go there. I was gonna go over there, but I think we're fine. Moment, Last Swan, Charge Falcon, Charge Arm, Spread Needle, Frozen Shooter, Cannon Rouge. Not bad. Got a lot of the basics down. Definitely a good place to be with Ultimate. And eventually round it out with Striker Unit or something. Oh, actually, I don't see Heaven Striker on that list. Alright, let's try to re-figure out that position that I stood in. Was it like over here? I have to go back and watch the VOD. No, it's like slightly more here-ish. I died trying to rest there. I forgot how slow my rest is. Rip my moons that I spam there. Uh-oh. Rip. Yeah, like that's a pretty good position to be in with Ramarl. And Rouge lets you do basically every boss without X-Cal. Rip no Galatine. Sort it out. Rip Tekkium. Give Tekkium a moment or so. I'm gonna go back in my own VOD and look up that position real quick. Give me a second. Unless Chad already clipped it, in which case I want to watch the clip. Alright, somebody clipped it. Nice standing. Why does Twitch make this so small? Why can't I see the full clip? Do I have to click on it? That is so annoying. Why did they do it like that? Okay, if I launch it, then I can see it the way I want to see it. That's so dumb. My PC isn't turning off. My GPU is disconnecting. Man, Twitch made this so much more annoying to look at than I remember. Why can't I just click directly? It's so stupid. I have to like copy it out and then open it. I just wanted to full screen it so I could see where I was standing. So I was a little to the right of the dip, just a little bit. Okay, now I have a visual clue. Future. Like, I can still hear the game going, but screen turns black. I don't know, like another run at Micro Center tomorrow. Ooh, sorry. Here, that is really unfortunate. Hopefully it could get resolved. Rangers, Newmans, females. Well, I guess I'll join in the pew-pewing for now. So hopefully you can get it figured out, Tekkium. Really sucks that happened during the event. If there's anybody that'd like to join us, we do have a slot. I think while Tekkium tries to actually figure out a workaround in the meantime. Vectorray says I have time for one run. Sure, you're more than welcome to join. What is my setup? E502, Air Shock Centurion ability. I'm clearly not set up to do episode 4, but I'll leave it as is. It's not a big deal. The boss music kicking in as the squad rolls out. Music kicking in as the game starts. Nice. Poor Rappies. Run, Rappies, run, it's a trap. They're just getting absolutely devastated and melted right now. See if we can any incidental V101s on the way to Value Town. Poor Bubudas. I like the game just auto-aiming for me. I'm not even pressing another button other than attack. It's like, yeah, high-level gameplay. It's just special. Thank you, Heaven Striker. I'm glad you could let me autopilot. Next level strats, chat. Just let the gun guide you. Be one with the gun. I mean, I'm behind a little comfy rock. Hey, can they hit me from here? Wait, can they charge through this? Wait a minute. Did we find a single player strat? Oh, I don't think they could go through that rock, chat. Because my bullets are blocked by that, and normally if that happens, it means they can't charge through it either. Oh, that's a cheesy spot, chat. We're gonna file that away under single player strats. I don't know if I necessarily want to do it in multiplayer again, but it's good to know it's there. It's a happy little rock. Look at this. This is so cheesy. This nonsense. What can they do about this? Nothing. Can't do anything, chat. GPU lasers are too good. Get his turn over here, do this, delete him real quick. Oh, so he can reach you there. I wasn't sure if he could or not. Fireball saved me there, though. Ouch. Found the other door fun. There we go. Went to back up so I could shoot them all. It's 4 enemies. Of course he didn't shoot me. Is what it is, I suppose. I'll move in for this one since I can't free shoot on them. Yeah, it seems fair. Oh, it's like one step too close. If I was behind him, it would have been perfect. That was a very brutal Giphoe stack, I'm not gonna lie. Can't just nope them from existence. I even threw out a pity Moral Giphoe in honor of the Giphoe stack that was happening. It's 4 enemies. They just can't do anything. When you got double force, double pew pew, no chance. No chance they do anything to us here. Getting absolutely destroyed. Daverty says I can join for pew pew if someone leaves. Sounds good. I think we'll have a spot literally next run, as Vectorray can only join us for a single run. You're more than welcome to join us. The pew pew is real. I walked forward too early. What a beautiful pew pew. Fine. Too far, gotta move up. It's guess maybe I should do it from over here. Is that better? Search for the ultimate pew-pew sniping grounds. And I could just also shoot the Gertabulu if I have demons here. Oh, I don't know what my camera turned around there for. That's fine. I guess it saw them leaping over me or something. Little crit there, save some time. Nice, final dungeon, we love to hear it. Appropriate for where we are. Kind of in the final dungeon. That value. Hoping for at least one more Galatine. I'm not even hoping for any percents. I literally, it's just an all zeroed one. I'll take that. Honestly, I just kind of want filler on some of my forces. That way I can experiment with the base hit percentage. Leave some of the high hit percentage ones to my Humar Huneural. So I think it's more likely to help them with actual real use. And more of a backup on Fomar/Fomarl. Both of which I don't use as often. I think I like Chris's spot. He kind of stood near the mushroom, if I remember correctly. It's like over here. Like, this gave good angle at the zoo. Yeah, he's like right here. Puts you far away from the Goron detonators, you kill the Rappies. Pretty far from the Marissas, can still hit the zoo. I guess the question is just how steep the angle should be, is the real question. Like, you can hit this entire room, none of them are near you. This one, their back is turned to you, so you can see Prometheus just doing whatever. They're never going to turn around to hit Prometheus. They could try, it's not going to happen. I'm going to move up a bit, just so I can hit the far side a bit better. Yeah, so we'll give credit to Chris. I saw him try that spot, and I'm like, you know what? I think it does work. Let's Promethean think about that area. It was pretty easy mode. I don't know about you, I barely moved to get to do anything. We're in there sub 12 minutes, like, come on. Gross. It's like, oh no, chat, I don't have shift, it's for pew, it doesn't matter. Even if the shift of me. I could be at 20, it doesn't matter. I'm not using another gun here. Yeah. We'll give credit to Chris. I saw him try it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna steal that. So I think in the first room, I like hiding in the bush area, in probably both spots. And from there, it's a little TBD. This one's orange, I'm just gonna shoot it. Done. I'm gonna go avoid it. Nice, we're coming into the true final boss music as we go to kill Saint Million. Guess that's appropriate. Is it gonna screech just as I get pushed in? We'll find out. Nope, A little mistimed. That's fine. In we go, chat. How does the Berserk work? You go down to 3 HP, and that's as low as you go. You can't die Berserking. So I was like right here? See, now the question is, which bump was I at? Was it this one or the one next to it? Might have been this one. The spinners took my Heaven Striker aim. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Stop it. Jerks. No. Is it specific to Conjure You? Or is it just that pixel perfect? To test that a bit more. No, the bonus damage doesn't go away. That's why I said you could keep Berserking. It just puts you at 3. It doesn't work like Spirit for whatever reason. No Galatine, sadly. Alright, I'm gonna walk back here. I'm gonna try to line up where I saw in the video. Thank you, Vectorray. I want to get an understanding, like, why that worked. Is there some kind of mechanic I don't know about where Rabarda can hit missiles? Okay, so I'm going to try to line up my image again where it was. So I stood... Oh, I was up a bit funny. Was I here? We're playing the comparison game. The problem is when I Rabarda, I can't see the floor very well. So it's definitely not over here. I think I stood here. So most of the time I'm here. Maybe I have to stand at this bump. And that's what I did differently. Just trying to get a visual representation of where to stand. Because when I'm looking at the screen, I can clearly see that there's only one little outpost next to it. So I must have been facing like this, hit the boss. So this must be exactly where I was standing. Because I don't even see this dip over here at all in the camera view. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, we'll see if we can exploit that at all. Or again, maybe there's some weird mechanic with it I never knew about, but I feel like it's more likely there's something about its aim it doesn't know what to do. There's just a little dead spot where it gives up. Because it's not like I did any tricky movement. I literally just walked up to it and did it, so... Okay, so I hopped in. So if you want to come to Lock 2 Lobby 12 with us, Averty, you're more than welcome to join. Password is KING for the Ziggy game. Say, where's everybody else? What happened? Oh, that's a nice one. There we go. you go, chat. I'm trying to run to the bush faster. Truly optimized strats. Look at that time save. Keep you from the bush attack. Oh, I'm too far up. I need to be slightly further back. Yeah, there we go. Let the gun guide us. And gun we trust. That one's slightly out of range. Gotta melee that. Or shoot it in that case. It's like I want to be slightly up on some spawns and slightly back on others. Which is pretty good representation of where I want to be. Grab some material. Don't mind me, chat. I'm going to the single player hiding spot. You'll never see me again. Truly, I'll blend in with my giant stealth backpack. They punched me? Yeah, I think he actually couldn't walk towards me. Did you see that? He tried and he walked away. Wait a minute. Does that Sark not know how to hit you from there? Something. His pathing went very weird. He very definitively was walking towards me and gave up. He's just like, nah, it's not happening. He's like, yeah, but no. This one could probably hit me. The joke's on them. I'm in the corner. Yeah, look, the Dwarfon doesn't hit you. Oh, no. Dwarfon, you're getting single player exploited. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. That's such a shame. Right, chat? Oh, no. Should we move there? Is that our new strat? Do we just Gafoe stack and put the force back there? Because it's funny, because they can't possibly be hit for Gafoe stacking. Well, the only one that could hit us maybe is the far side one. Kind of thinking about it. Always try new strats with it. The rock definitely stopped them from reaching. I'm not sure if both Astars get blocked, or if it was just a fluke that he decided to retarget or something. Oh, I'm too far forward. In Cactus, I trust. Yeah, look at a great angle for all this. Thank you, Mr. Cactus. You're the best. Hello, random Rappy's walking shots. There you go, chat. I dealt with the threat. Threat down. Almost killed him. Almost. Over here is a pretty good angle. Because the thing is, like, you don't want to kill the fire weak ones, so I'm like, I feel like you have to lean to this side. And then you have to move up inconveniently to deal with, like, the far side ones. But I think just overall, you just have a better angle over here. Right, like, you could kill the zoo here easily. Like, while they're shooting that, I just turn slightly. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh no. I've been very minorly inconvenienced. I have to turn a few degrees. Got me. Yeah, I'm gonna go in the middle here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to. I'm not gonna run back to my safety spot. Punish them for spawning. And then I guess we could just Shkafoe in the corners once we kill the Astarks. No, I don't have a rest needle, so I don't really care. Extra Gafoe for the team. There we go. You know what? That pretty much worked, honestly. You know what? No complaints. No complaints. I'll take that. Put a little happy Gafoe out. Pretended I was a force briefly while I was waiting for them to come in. I just can't do anything. Oh, there we go. They found out how to defeat us. They go behind our sniping position. How dare they? No outflanking. Yeah, my back's to the wall. Are you happy, Goron Detonator? You made me move slightly from my normal spot. Which kind of messes me up, honestly. I'm gonna go back in the middle. Yeah, they're not turning around. It's over. GG. I'm like, if they're not looking at me when they spawn, it's over. There's too much pew-pew. 100% pew-pew, no respect. It's kind of like the solemn credit music as everything gets blown up around us. Seems appropriate, I guess. Yeah, I think I just gotta live with spooking the Rappies there, even though it's an event. I think it's okay. It's just one of those ones where, like, the Force might be able to kill it if they had a second Force, but I think it's anything to worry about normally. Single Force, I don't think you'd do it in multiplayer. Even with, like, purely optimized items. Not possible. Always be, like, one Gafoe shy. Unless I'm too far to hit them with laser, then who knows. Synchronized death, love to see it. Guys are a little far. I'll move up slightly. See if over here works okay. The only scary part is it puts me near the Goron Detonator. Could be a problem. There we go. Get to see the perspective of the raw moral as I pew-pew everything. On the plus side, I get a pretty clean shot at the Gorons here. Nice level up. Ooh, maybe I can finally remove the other item and be capped still. That'll be fun. I did not want to pick that up. Picked it up again while trying to combo. It sucks. Or Zoots. Oh, luck material spawned. I think I gotta go back for that. I think that's one of those things you just don't leave behind. Power materials, sometimes it's inconveniencing, but I know it was from the Rappies just then. At least I know where that is. It's like the closest thing to leaving a PD behind. It's like, probably shouldn't. That was just unfair. Just stuck the gun in the back of the Power Goron's head and pulled the trigger. That was a brutality, chat. Where'd he teleport to? Oh, there he is. Oh, they split up. Unfortunate. We actually had a pretty good angle from here. I would have hit all three. Unfortunate. Oh, is that actually the end of the soundtrack? I mean, to me, it's... No, there couldn't be. Well, I guess it depends on what they did. I didn't hear the go-kart music. It must have paused. Like, no way. We didn't hear, like, one of the best songs in the game that has no right to being a go-kart track. Absolutely not. That game makes no sense. Four enemies. I'll start up the music again in a little bit. Unfortunately, I need to keep QQing. It's imperative for the run that I do it. Bronze badge, not bad. Let's see, Galatine, Andrew with Heaven Striker. Let's find out. What are we getting today? I'm gonna briefly look away from chat. I pulled up a very massive screenshot that will block the chat for the next minute. So sorry if I don't read for a little bit. I do want to see if I can replicate what happened earlier. It's only a yellow. Oh, that one looks orange. I think chat hit the other one before I killed yellow. That's fine. Okay, chat, let's find the magic spot. I don't know who is texting me, but they're blowing up my phone on a group chat of some sort. I'm like, please don't. That is the rudest spinner tornado combo I've ever seen. I can't even get in the room. Stop it. What is this? Hope you bore witness to that, chat. That was actually insane. The double spinner blocking the entrance tornado, closing the remaining gap. That was like complete coverage. Holy. Fine. Let's get closer. No, stop it. Let's get closer. So then it's over here. So like right here? Right about where I'm standing, more or less. But I don't know how pixel perfect it's gonna be. Because this is about how it looked like on my screen. Now I'm curious if the missile will hit us or not. Kinda did. That's why I'm gonna back up. Did I move in between the casts? Okay, so I might have been still slightly too far up. I might have been like a step over. I think we were very close to the correct spot, but not quite on it. Okay, anyway, back to seeing what chat was saying. Oh, chat hasn't said anything. That's fine then. No Galatine, sadly. Messages. guess we'll keep going. Yeah, it's one of those things that... You're off by 1 mil, pixel on fire, apparently. It was very close. It's like there's a... It's almost like... The angle of the divot needs to point at our foot. That's like, I don't know how closely we need to hug it. It could be very, very specific. So we'll do a few more of these. My girlfriend is summoning, so I have to go. Thank you for the run, though. Well, thank you, it's Averty. It's good to play with you. It sounds like, chat, we have one more opening. Still got a little bit of even beat left, so we'll at least go till the end of even beat with Pew Pew Laser. More than welcome to join with any character at all. Do not really have any gear requirement. We're not doing a hard area in episode 2. I agree, Yakuza music. It is like a level up / unlock. Did I get Red Ring for Faux Newman? Probably at some point. I mean, if you're doing episode 2, there's no reason not to. If you're just doing episode 1, episode 4, I would say optional. If you're playing, like, Ruins multiplayer and you bring Faux Newman, probably, because you're not really going to be doing spell damage. But if you're doing, like, Forest or, I don't know, episode 4 stuff, usually you just do demons or just straight up techs. I'm gonna put a it depends. It's very good for killing mini bosses with Red Ring X Cal. So if you have a high enough hit X Cal, technically you don't need it still. Might just be us, unfortunately. Nobody wants to pew pew. Yeah, that was the other thing I was kind of sad about. I was like, oh, if only Faux Newman could Galatine. Their max ATP should have been 900. Faux Moral should have been 1,000. Would have been fine. Faux Moral should have had like 150 more MST. She should have been a real character. Tripper Methane is excited that his character is leveled so much at this point that it is genuinely a real character now. He went from alt ID to primary ID. At least for these runs. There we go. Speed Laser is pretty fun, even if it's not the most efficient way of doing it. It's nice. The ease of use is much lower. Or I guess I should say it's more accessible. The difficulty is much lower, is what I meant to say. I died for that bullet. Grab these. Even power material, it's fine. I haven't seen a gold badge in a while. I'm hoping I ironically don't know if I have enough badges for 95 for Weapon Sphere yet. As much as I've been playing, I think I'm only sitting at 70 gold badges still. Is there a way to remap the quick menu button? As in, like when you do that to access it? That's what you mean by the quick menu? I think it's always going to be a top button. If you just mean like the other, like if you mean like this menu, for example, you can map it to whatever on a controller. Yeah, that's always going to be a thing. It's probably... Oh, I got lasered. Okay, so the other one can laser you. That's kind of annoying. But it is funny, this one just can't hit you at all. Ironically, we're only getting lasered. Like, this is the only thing able to hurt us here. Stupid lasers. I will say probably not. I don't know of a shortcut for it. We all know PP laser OP. It's very true. But yeah, if you're looking to weapon swap and not go through there, it's probably better just to have a... Just press the button for the equipment list, the controller. I still quick menu here from time to time. I really shouldn't. It's just an old habit from playing many years like that. The only thing I really want to swap is sometimes menu, weapon menu. I'm trying to break myself from ever using it for healing. But it is kind of annoying when I switch characters or do other things and it's not on the right menu. I'll check it for TTF, for example, as I walk, because I want to be able to quick swap there. It's still pretty fast to do that, honestly. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think I ever auto-run, to be honest. I'm kind of in the camp of never have, never will with auto-run. I'm just gonna be manually moving. Like, when I'm doing this is all manual. Do a little charge vulcaning there. Haven't seen a platinum badge in a while. I have never seen a platinum badge for me ever. I'm not salty about it. I'm just hoping at one point we play a game and somebody gets it in our party. That's what I'm hoping for. Doesn't have to be me. Promethaninc got it off stream. It doesn't count. Promethaninc cheated. He did Forest. It's not the same. Get rid of the... And then Promethaninc just gets it while we're in game. He's like, see, this is what Platinum Badge looks like. It looks like 550 PDs. It's all over. Yeah, I'm more of a controller player, so for me it's like the answer of I could basically bind anything to anything, but for keyboard I don't think you can. Some of the standards, though, is going to be control plus something does something. Oh, I'm too far forward. But not punished. Bowie sack, Bowie sack, Bowie sack. Bowie. Look at him to pull like... Wait, why did I get hit? Wait, why didn't I get hit? Wait, how? I didn't have iframes, did I? How did that miss me? Did he die, like, literally as soon as he crossed over me? That's crazy. I almost feel like that also needs to be reinvestigated. How did I avoid damage there? I thought he was still alive when he charged. I swear shenanigans are happening today on stream chat. It definitely charged. I definitely didn't take damage category. Okay, I'm putting my back to the wall so it can't teleport to me. Checkmate. Not gonna lie, this is also a pretty good song. National Heaven Strikers for the group, please? No, that's fine. It's like dress plate. It exists for some players, just not for us. Absolute brutal. This one is just so easy. What a relief, chat. Listen, after some of the kind of disastrous public games I've had off stream, oh, what a relief. I'm so happy chat is decently geared. So happy, chat. Listen. Well, just at the end of the day, just have smooth. If we're demonstrating knowledge of where the spawns are, smooth clears. What a relief. If we have cast that trap, that's always good. Reverse a double A. Striker Plus. Oh, speaking of heavenly power. Alright, chat, we were just talking about that unit earlier. There it is. It's Marissa. Ah! I can hit here. We're not. Why did he walk over there? I guess being shot by lasers confused his pathing. I mean, we'll take it. Listen, if he just wants to walk past me, fine. I didn't move. He just missed me. Oh. Damn, I'm averaging 1 PD a run right now. Anniversary event with full milestones is no joke. Like, you could sleep on the first week if you want to, but always check out the last week of anniversary at minimum. Sorry, I need to figure out how to pick this up. I think I gotta do this. There we go. My apologies. I'll put out a fireball. There we go. That was my apology fireball. Yeah, so far just kind of smooth gameplay. Yeah, and I think, you know, this year we're playing with a lot of players that are just of higher skill level. And I'm willing to say some of them play a lot better than me. And I'm not even talking about specific quests. I play with people that are, like, been playing probably longer than me. And definitely like triple my PDs. But, you know, like, they have the experience. It's not just the items. It's interesting to watch high-level HuCast play, for example. It's good that the team is starting to, you know, branch out. We have more players with more IDs. We're just capable of doing more runs than we could before. Because, like, honestly, like, for the longest time, a lot of people just had one character. There's, you know, nothing wrong with it. But it's just, like, as you go to progress, we need people to be, like, secondary IDs or other alternate hosts. That, like, I have some really good rangers and hunters, but I can't play them. We don't have people to cover those other IDs. And I think chat has been very nice and helping me swap out every now and then. So, yeah, been a positive experience. Do I drop anything for another Heavenly Power? Probably. I'll drop Star Atomizers. 2 Heavenly Powers. I was gonna say that's like a PD, right? People will pay for it. That's like cookie money for Promethean. Beautiful cookie money. Yeah, why do they teleport there? There must be a quirk with the AI. That's twice now they've reacted that way, and most of the time they don't. Like, the enemies just don't even teleport ever before they die. So, I wonder if it's because, like, it's actually too far down the slope. That's what happens when I shoot. Does it feel like it's exactly as I press the shoot button? I don't think it's preemptive. Like, see how these two didn't move? So some combination of distance might be an issue. So if we do this run again, I'm going to try it from a bit higher up and see if that stops the teleport or not. Yeah, I don't know if Promethean is seen. We're getting like 440,000 XP every run. So for the most part, you're pretty much just going to level every 2 runs. On top of that, just completely insane. There's so much XP in this quest. It's worth 4 entire MAEs, to put it in comparison also for Promethean. Quest is wild. The boss alone is 110,000 XP. This is usually enough to be a quarter of a level, if not an entire level at low levels. Speaking of insane, don't mind me just picking up a little value. Just a little casual value. Kind of with Promethean on this one. I might just bank these real quick. Boy, the extra heavenlies we just picked up. If we happen to see more, now I have room to pick up more heavenlies. Let's see. Who do we have today? Oh, there you go. Heaven Striker chance. See that, chat? You could have been the 4th slot enjoying this Heaven Striker. I was gonna say it could have been you. Okay, so now we have exactly Conjure You again. Oh, one of my favorite songs too. I still can't get over that this track is the sound that they use for the Mario Kart Select in this game. It's so over the top. Oh, I don't think I killed it. I was gonna say, I might die here. I need like 1 shot. Come on, there we go. What a troll. It should have been me, says Remote, exactly. Gonna get the Yugi slamming his fist into the ground thing. It should have been me, not him! And it's all over. Yeah, let's see if we can find the magic pixel. Magic pixel time. Here? It does make the lasering a bit... Oh, I died. That's awkward. I don't think I would do enough damage. Yeah, see, one of the missiles gave up. See, the missiles are a little confused, so I'm almost in the right spot. I need to be over one more. It might be that I have to back up, because I couldn't tell how close I was originally. No, see, now both missiles are coming. So it's very close, because we got one of the missiles to go away. But the downside is it also makes lasering kind of awkward. It does make lasering kind of awkward. It's easy with Rabarda, but the lasers, it's just not targeting the back from there. It's too far. Unfortunate. Yeah, let's see where it goes. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I went the far one. That sucks. So, you could see we were very, very close, because we don't usually see a missile just kind of go errant. So maybe it doesn't work with two-player? Where both players have to be literally on the same spot for it to work? So it's possible when we saw it earlier that Draken was in the corrected position, and that I was the one that was off, and that's why the missile came. Because if you saw, when it shot two, only one of them came for us, whereas normally it sends both. So clearly there's like a dead zone in its tracking. And we know when we kill it, it also happens. But it also just didn't hit me at all, which was weird. Keep forgetting her Resta doesn't full heal her. She doesn't have force privilege. So I think it's still worth experimenting with, but it's gonna take a lot of tries to narrow it down to like a specific visual on the floor. Since unfortunately I was spamming Rabarda a lot, so there wasn't a really great moment where I could see exactly where I was standing when the missile started to shoot. Oh, sadly no Heaven Striker. Rip no Heaven Striker. I know. Country's such a liar. I think we can afford to do one more pew pew. And we'll see what people would like to do. Remote probably still grinding somewhere. Hashtag free remote. Gun torture? I can't. Okay, what? Hugh Casil. Oh, Hugh Casil solo government quest. Oh, that's. That actually sounds unfun. I think I agree with that. That does not sound good. Single player multiplayer quest. Oof. Right, chat? Oof. I think that was appropriately named. Even on normal, that's something. If they were playing with two people, you know, it wouldn't be bad, but one person, I'm too close. Yeah, I need to be more towards the back. On the initial one, anyway. You know what we haven't seen today so far, like at all in any run? Where's Pazuzu? What happened to Pazuzu, chat? We just start posting flyers. Have you seen Pazuzu? I mean, funny enough, I actually don't want to see it on Green ID run, but I mean, like, we just haven't seen it at all. Oh, Pazuzu doesn't give anything good. I'm just curious why we haven't seen them. We're just not rolling the odds, apparently. Technically, if we wanted to, we could bail out and try to get a V801, I think. It's not worth it. There we go, off-screen murder. Come with us to the safety rock, Promethean. I want to see something. I want to understand how the AI reacts if we do this. We're gonna learn together, all three of us. We're gonna have a little group hug in the rock. And once we're done with this wave, let's come to the rock. Come to the rock. Embrace the rock. Yeah, I'm gonna go way deep in the rock here. Go way deep. Yeah, there you go, way deep. Watch what happens. Can AntaresConvoy hit you? Oh, look! Look! Oh, look, he's confused! Look, look at what they're doing! Hey, boing! That's how you reach us, AntaresConvoy. Oh no! Yeah, it does mess with their pathing. They don't know how to deal with this. This is so sad. I gotta stand here or else you can't shoot them. Oh no. Oh, poor AntaresConvoy. I knew it did something weird with their pathing. I'm glad we could witness that. Hey, look, the Zeus dive bomb us. That makes it easy, right? Okay. I don't have to move now. That's easy. So what happens here? I'm assuming these guys still hit us. Yeah, these guys can still hit us. And that's fine. We got like a million PP lasers to kill them. Okay, so both Dorphons can't hit us. Oh, the other Dorphon doesn't spawn? Oh. Oh, that's ultra cheesy then. Ultra cheese? What happened? Okay. Oh, look at that. I can summon the other one by walking. Does that hit us? I don't know. Okay, it can't hit us. Oh, it hit me. Oh, now we got him stuck behind the rock. Which actually kind of works too, to be honest with you. Oh, that's kind of funny. So yeah, if you're playing single player, you can just take them out one at a time. That's kind of cute. I did enjoy watching the AntaresConvoy jump up and not do anything though. That was kind of my favorite moment. Poor game. It programmed the rock too well for its job. Not even the enemies understood how to deal with it. Sorry, Rappies, I'm gonna spook you. We got places to go. I think AntaresConvoy can walk through cactus, unfortunately. I wish it did act more like a solid object. At first, AntaresConvoy was an MGS enemy. Huh? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Huh? Poor AntaresConvoy. He was just so excited to see people streaming PSO, that's what it was. He's a big fan of the stream. I don't think if there's any other exploitable terrain. I do like the fact that we could basically just kind of gimmick pull them if we want to for safety reasons. Where if somebody purposely as a sacrificial pawn, stay in the middle, and everybody else hides behind the safety rock. Honestly, both are pretty valid. Bronze badge, sure. I'll walk more over here. That works. Don't you laser me? Stop it. Listen, it's only even beat for us, not for you. Get out of here. Also a valid way to keep beginners alive. Yeah, because that's also kind of a... Oh. Sorry, chat. I saw a 40 hit item. I got excited, and I'm like, is it something useful? No. Silly me. Yeah, now we can tell people to go in certain spots if they're new. Because I do agree with Promethaninc. It is a concern when you're low HP. How do you make sure they survive? Just hide them in the little rock. Like, just wait it out until the bad guys disappear. It's fine. We're gonna perform some magic tricks. And honestly, I kind of liked our strat of just kind of stacking over here and just foeing the AntaresConvoy. Because then we don't have to worry about getting, like, melee down in the middle, which could be kind of annoying for combos. And it forces them to charge, which also delays them. So ultimately, I think we get more Gafoe stacks than before, because then they have to still close the distance. So I was definitely a big fan of us coming over here. And then, as I said before, I can easily shoot the zoo over here. Clean him up without needing to reposition. by walls of enemies. Healed the force, we did it. Yeah, so maybe the strat is just pull the far end here, and then we just walk back to the S-Arcs. Like, I don't even walk forward here. We just walk backwards, honestly. I think that's our goal. I'm not gonna call it the, you know, the speedrun strat, but it is the very consistent strat, right? Because then we can just kind of focus on these, since we're not 4-player, and then that forces them all to walk into pew-pew laser range, and then they die. I think this is a good adjustment for 3-player. Though I got to make sure to walk slightly further forward there. That was my bad. So we'll just keep in mind that one of us has to go a little past the dark spot. Otherwise, we can just all camp here. While the force just Gafoe spams. Like, honestly, you just Gafoe here. You don't have to ice them. They're just done. And I'm going to start spamming Gafoe because I'm jealous. There we go. Oh, I got lasered. They didn't laser. That would have been perfect. So close. Yeah, like I could see that same strat with 2 forces. Just it would kill them. 3 forces, we stay in the middle. 2 forces, we go to the side. Or 1. And then we don't have to worry about people being out of position, etc. But that only works if we're PP lasering. If there's like hunters, they obviously have to get pretty close. Enemies. After this, we'll see what Draken would like to run. But I definitely encourage if a 4th player wants to join us. I'm very happy to do whatever run you're interested in. The intent is to give people that normally are, I will say, kind of suffering in public games, at least have a, you know, selection of stuff so they're not the people hosting and not getting players, or they're just looking for basic force so they can play their cast or whatever. Happy to do it. Otherwise, we'll go probably for another 2 hours or so, maybe 2.5. See where we are from there. A little wiggle. Bonk. Bazoo. Oh, they teleported into range. How convenient. There we go. There's Pazuzu. Or where Pazuzu was. I just felt like we did so many runs. I don't really care about Reno, to be honest. Just wanted to check on Pazuzu. Pretty far. Really? That's the thing that came with it? Really? Reno? Yeah, that's so annoying. Fine, I'll go pick up Reno. I don't think it's useful because we as a player have gotten so much stronger gear at this point. There's no way this would ever be useful. It is allegedly used as an alternative piercing item. I have never seen this used in any public game. I've never used it in any private game. It allegedly is value. Just got Rico's earrings. Hey, Rico's earrings. Oh, from Darkbringer. Okay. Just was like hoping to get it from Falls. At least I hope not, because purple and yellow get it. I forgot White ID can get it on Darkbringer. Because when I heard that, I was like, oh no, are you purple IDing ETF? That'd be terrible. You got it from Falls, you were on the wrong ID. Rip. Remote, you want us to save you with CCA? You want to do a couple purple, Remote? Okay, Remote. You're in good hands now. I promise you it won't be 8 minutes. I don't know if I can promise sub 5, but I can tell you it won't be 8 minutes. And we do max attack 2. What's in 2B? Wait, what are you, hold on, what are you even hunting there? I'm confused. My brain doesn't even think of anything. Is it something in CVET for blue ID? It can't possibly be Cycle 1. There's no way that's a Cycle 1 run. Oh, for Yun Chang, that makes a bit more sense. I'm like, there's no way. That just looks like that run doesn't make any sense to me. I would have to see what else is at the hunt, but maybe. I don't mind 2B. We'd pretty much just all play Ranger, to be honest. I don't think any of us would bother with Force. It'd just be oops all Ranger. I would probably play a Ramaral or something. Or a Hugh Neural, I guess. It's mostly a Hell run. A little bit of damage at the end. See, that time I don't think they teleported to us. Oh man, that is a camera color. Look at that, chat. It's like, you're like, how's this look? Is this camera color good? Look at that. What happened? What a filter. I must be, like, partially inside an object near me. And then I love that some creatures are outside the film of color. I feel like my character's, like, having a nostalgic memory or something at the moment. I kinda don't want to move from here, just because I'm kinda interested in the color change. To be honest with you. Let, my special guide my hand here. Very interesting. I like how some enemies appear impacted by it and others don't. Why is that? Counteract point of view, pretty much. Oh, we lost it. It really was just like the— oh, because I guess because that thing was floating by or something? I don't know. It's interesting though. Anyway. Still got 7 beats left in the pew pew. Then we're gonna say rip pew pew. Striker. It's always a striker, chat. It's a striker or a club. That should be the Twitch bet. Which am I gonna receive first? Club with hit, striker with hit. Uh-oh. Oh, that was really scary. That was really scary. That took forever to activate that cutscene. I thought for sure I walked out of the cutscene. Wait, what? There we go. Nice, we got the red one, making it nice and simple. We can deal with that. So 3 players, still pretty solid XP. 4 players, we hit like the 500 plus, just because it's so unfair. We lose a couple of seconds per wave, and there are a lot of waves. We're all still having fun. The search for the mysterious spot continues. Hello, Mr. Tornado. Like here? Yes, you can always turn in badges whenever. If I never shoot missiles, they'll never learn my weakness. No, they can still target there. Let's be something like here. Again, I'll have to pop up. I'm gonna pop up the screenshot. I'll let them kill the boss. I don't have to do anything. Oh, did I close it already? I go back to the beginning of the clip. Oh, I got a Galatine. Nice. Didn't roll any hit, but we'll take it. They rolled dark percentage. Tekkium loves that sound. Uber rare drop. So that helps a little bit. Guess I'll go identify it. I don't know how I feel about this Rianov. As I said before, it doesn't drop in a way that would ever help me. Might just leave it unidentified in my inventory. Curious if it even goes for anything in the trading guide at all. Like, what hit does it actually start to matter, if any? Oh, that was easy. Yeah, I'll let Tina wait for later. That means I have a couple floating there. 35 hit and under is 1 PD. Yeah, I'm not surprised, because I'm like, it probably has to hit a certain threshold for it to be useful, sadly. Really starting to fill up on items. I have to start putting these away. Kind of annoying. Some of it is the units I've put back, so I can probably move some of these onto characters. Like all these dumb V501s just go take a permanent home on somebody. These other items I could probably move. Belra's right arm. You know what? I'm gonna take both of these. Chris would love these. Here. Congrats on the 180. No red ring time. I mean, like, I have like a 190 forest that has never used red ring. All they do is very hard mode, CDC. Like I don't need ATA for that. I'm good. So now I'm looking at your requested run. I'm just curious. Massive attack. What is the enemy spread? Central control area, lower seabed. Is exactly till 2 Del Beaters. That's what I was thinking. But I guess if you really, really want Yunchang, it's there. I feel like at that point, why wouldn't you just do free bed? I'll be honest with you. Like, if all you want is Yunchang, just do free bed. Get parasitic gene flow in the process every time you reset. Anyway, we'll move soundtracks in a moment. We're getting into just vocals, which I'm not a fan of. Did we listen to? Find out in a moment. We definitely listened to 6 and 5. I think we listened to 2. Yeah, we did. Okay. Go to the next game. Contemplating what to run. What ID? Need to convert badges? Sure thing. We can wait a minute or two. I was just looking to see if Blue ID got anything interesting in CCA. I don't feel like they do. I guess they get Jaya from, but I don't think they get anything exciting from the main enemies, unfortunately. Yeah, they don't. A little disappointing. Can humor a couple of Yunchangs. I'm just looking to see if anything else of interest is here. What else has Yunchang that can draw? I mean, most of the time people don't bother with Yunchang, to be honest. They just get Jaya. If you want my honest statement, they just Jaya. They don't even bother with Yunchang at high level. It is literally oops all Jaya at high level. I think only Morphos drops it, I think. That's why I was like trying to double check if there is another quest. I don't usually hunt Morphos, so I'm just double checking if there's something that would be slightly better while that's figured out. I was gonna say, unironically, box fronts is really good for it. Ooh, Penumbral Surge 5. Oh, I hated that quest so much. Yeah, we're not doing that one. Viridia for the Uber Parasol? No, I don't care about that. Yeah, does Morphos drop it on any other ID? They drop it on red as well. Because there's like no Del Beaters, which would be... There's like literally 2 in the whole quest. So it's like, you're really gonna run it for blue. For that, that's what I'm thinking about. I'm just double checking one thing before we go further. Yeah, red and Viridia also get it. Because I might be more inclined to run it on a different ID. For box runs, I recommend, no, probably blue and red. I want it that badly. Banking, no worries. I'm just gonna look in the meantime. The red ID doesn't really get too much on the surface. It technically can get a heart of if we did Gal Griffin. Otherwise, it just gets Twin Blaze. Which, I'm not gonna lie to you, is actually kind of worth it. just to get a chance at that. It's got a lot of mag items, which is disappointing. Unironically, maybe Red ID. Red ID could work here. It gets Monkey King Bar, Heaven Punisher, Yunchang in the quest at a decent number. Red ID also gives Soul Banish, which could be very gimmicky. It gives a lot of alternate items, but it does give Twin Blaze. Flip side, Viridian only really gets V501 and Uber Parasol. I guess technically a heart of. If chat really wants the heart of, it's there. Otherwise, it gets, like, legit nothing underground for this run. So I'm willing to run it red ID over blue. If he wants to be on Chang. But I'll have to switch to be... Well, I might have to be first? I don't have a lot of red ID control there. Let me first, I guess. Yeah. Red ID is definitely a you need to have it, Draken, I'll be honest with you. Red ID is probably the most run ID on stream for sure. We'll have somebody do it. Red ID TTF. Oh, it's so good. So strong, chat. Let me bring in a red character. And then before I do that, I want to make sure my items on Numa are removed. So all host is red. I don't think there's any Ubers we need to worry about. I think it's like a slightly different... We give up Jaya, but we also gain more traditionally useful items. And then we also give it up for an Uber, which I think is okay. I think chat will agree it's probably okay to give up Jaya, which we could get legit anywhere for just an Uber. I would rather do that. Oh, this character doesn't have what I was looking for. Oh. Oh, I put it back already. Never mind. Epsilon is actually where it should be. I'm surprised I put that away correctly, to be honest with you. Yeah, Red ID episode 4 as well. Oh. Godlike crater chat. Godlike. So I have a red Hucasil, but I think we need more supportive stuff. I could go faux neural. Might be the play. Yes, I think I've faux neural. Faux neural is piercing Megid, and I can also just wield Commander Blade because I'm legit never gonna do damage. I think this is the right play. Yeah. Like, it can help for me to actually melee things down with Faux Newman, because I do have one that's decently strong. But I guess I bring in Dumpling. Banana Loaf is here. Alright, let's give this run a try. If anybody wants to hop in, we have a free slot to kind of mess around on a very heavy hell kind of quest. What units do I run on Ramarl? Probably the same you run on almost every character. V101, Heavenly Arms if you're not capped accuracy. After that, it doesn't really matter. If you're not max ATP, you might do V101, Heavenly Power, 2 Heavenly Arms. If you got room for more, you might take a Cure unit. If you're playing episode 2 with Hell weapons, you put a V5 on it. They're not super complicated. Accuracy above damage. Let me put away a couple of Centurions I don't need to use. Oh, capped on space? Why? Oh. I think I found out why I'm capped on space, chat. Never mind. Hey, chat, do you need some scape dolls? I think I'm a little out of space. Put some away for now. Put at least 2 away, so that way I can add it. Now her accuracy's almost capped. Now her accuracy is capped. Now her ATP is capped. I think that should work. Oh, no, I'm missing a need unit. I'm gonna share a bank for now. Ooh, I'm at a V101, so I'll have to find more later. Alright, this is fine. I don't need damage, I just need accuracy. Let's do Heavenly Battle at the bottom. That way I can Commander Blade. Sorry, chat, I gotta set up for episode 2. So we'll do a few runs to make this setup worth it. I'm gonna put this away, this away. Ugh, I hate being out of space. What do I not need? Grants 21 kind of sucks. It's on 28, on 27 can also get out of my inventory. Really need this. I need to be able to swap items here. Put away the. Oh, I could wear the red saber for now. Is there anything else I could bring here that would be useful? Nope, 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 nope. Bunny ears. Thinking if I need anything else. I guess one ringers or something would help. Or demon mechs if I wanted to. Alright, bringers. She can wear both, actually. Let me just bring both. I was worried I was low on space, so even if she doesn't have room for badges, get here. 2 scape dolls. Make room. Then a Refo emerge. Go 3 seals for resistances. Oh, I was like... I looked at her stuff and that was crazy. Okay, it seems like it's only us 3, sadly. There we go. I'm gonna wear Commander Blade just for Promethean here. Enjoy the boosted accuracy of all your S-ranks. Enjoy. Don't mind me, just refreezing. Already got a brightness circle. Decent rolls. But for now. Boxes. Oh, they didn't go in the air. You've got to be kidding me. What? Why? What is her technique level that she missed that twice? I'm gonna check it. I don't believe this. What is my Mega level? Oh, it's 27. That would explain it. Actual tomfoolery. There we go. Thank you, Megan. He'd be able to fit in a god technique somehow in this character. There we go. I got an extra Megan kill. Not over? Decent movers for the rest of us, Tiggy. Welcome, Tiggy. You want to do runs at some point, Tiggy? We're looking for a 4-man group at some point. I'm trying a request out to see how I feel about this ID. I mean, I like Massive Attack too, I'm just not sure how I feel about the rest of the ID. Not what I wanted. Get bullied, send help. We'll be on for another hour. Okay. Just let me know, Tiggy. Wanted to do certain runs. Want to bring up Tiggy Spirits. Want to do Temple. Want to do Verse. We want Tiggy. Yes, weapons cannot come with it. That is correct. Give me a chance. I got a photon drop out of it. I guess that's not too bad. We'll both to keep it fresh. Sounds good, Tiggy. How am I missing so many, like, 40% plus chances? Game, please. I beg of you, please, let me land a single shot. I don't feel like this is a tall order to ask for. Can you stop an arm, man? No disarms. I would recommend you probably take a look at some of the ES weapon stuff. I mean, it depends on the rank. I want to say at least 50 PDs. But it's somewhat expensive. Plus, you have to buy the base weapon. What soundtrack is this, Ass Tiggy? This is Sorcian Mega Drive. Apparently, Yuzuko's Hero did the soundtrack for it. Yeah, you don't want to put devils on anything. If you mean demons, that's also, I think, the same price. With banana loaf. I think piercing me get helps here. This is probably one of the, I think this is like one of the example quests where this is like one of the few times I genuinely think piercing me is the answer. Right? Because I have like 5 or 6 procs in a row. I'm very likely at least something will die when I cast that beacon. It's so few times you get them perfectly lined up like that. And it doesn't like go into the heavens or whatever BS as they move around. Gotta be kidding me. Quadra kill. Another brightness circle. Ooh, almost max defense. I think I should probably pick that up. To get rid of my other one because it did not roll as well as that one did. By the way, this area seems kind of amazing for 3 points. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, like, it's like 3 off of max, and it has half evade. Probably get something for that. If nothing else, I might use it on my own characters. He says auction. It rolled pretty well. This is it before. It was only 3 off a cap. I forget, did the Miracle have what we wanted? I think it's close enough so I could target it. Oh, it has an Asuka. I don't really care. Yeah, I think the things they're killing now has the thing I'm looking for. Yeah, the blue flower is the one that has what I want. Off chance Twin Blaze on the way through. Yeah, if it rolled perfect, I don't know if I would auction it. I'd probably still keep it. That was a fun multi-kill. There we go, Chad. Look at me beat them down with the Commander Blade. That's how you assert dominance. Odds of it killing, solo. When it does, satisfying. Speaking of satisfying, get out of here. No teleports. Only perish. Oh! Oh! The chain Megan kills? That's like an 18% chance, because I'm not at 16. I'm not at max. What a time save, chat. Time save. We really need some frozen shooter or something, team. Either charge Vulcan or frozen shooter. Pick one. You need to combo kill them. That's all I know. Okay, that works. I think of that often if I get a high ticket auction item. Probably just keep it. Honestly, I would use Brightness Circle because I play Raw Moral. For me, I just wear it. Get a mag item from these. We'll see. A little further. Oh no. Promethaninc trying to meme. Buffs. This is just a wall of Monkey King bars. I think Red ID's seabed drops are a little better than their box drops. That was a disgusting piercing Megan, by the way. It really was just like... just gotta ground through them. Leave me alone, leave me alone. No! Being bullied. Send help. There we go. Thank you, Megan. God, you're kidding me. Come on. Come on. What is that? Get out of here, Megan. Pull a little fireball down so they don't hit me. That works. Let's see. Formal complaint to the devs about what? Megan? Megan would pick like a billion times in a row. Oh. 85 hit disco no special? Wait, no, that's still really good. You would keep that. Wait, I hope you... Yeah, go get that. Don't leave that. Yeah, please go grab that. That's Rainbow Baton fodder. I'm sure somebody will buy it. It's Rainbow Baton fodder. It's a shame it didn't have special, but at the same time, the most godly of Rainbow Batons of all time. Why is it aiming downwards with boxes? See what I'm talking about? Like, the targeting cursor's low, so I actually can't piercing shot these. See this? It's so stupid. There's so many times it looks like piercing Megat should help, and it just doesn't. It works fine on the squids, though. It's not the boxes, for some reason. Do you know what I mean? Like, if their cursor was at the top of the box, it would have worked correctly. I don't think they played Phone World, chat, is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think they played with Megan. I think they put it in the game and just kind of forgot about it, and be real with you. Speaking of piercing, you could actually do something. This is like its only use case, by the way. Just these hallways. See? Like, there we go. 50 hit a rest laser. That's pretty good. I would take that. That sounds amazing. There we go. We're getting Promethean the value. I like making them spin to shoot me. That's kind of worth it. Because it gives the team so much more time to hit them. I think that's the real strat. Even if I don't hit them, like, they just aren't firing lasers for like a solid 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Pretty good. Morphos here, right? It doesn't start with Del Beater. Let's Del Defs first, that's the point. I believed. There we go, chat. We've killed a couple things with Vegan so far. Check at the end of the run how many things died to Vegan. Chat knows I'm not killing with ATP or Dex. It's not happening. Unless... I take okay foe damage, but yeah, I don't really want to do that. I think I piercing Vegan killed something else there. Kind of interesting. Yeah, Promethean, I would honestly check to see if they auctioned off like an 85 plus Iska. Because I feel like 70 is about where people would actually start paying for it at that point. Like, people won't do it for a 50 hit. Maybe they do it for a 70 hit. They would probably do it for 85 hit, for sure. The most accurate Rainbow Baton. And if nobody wants it, I will pay for it for Promethean, because I would like a super accurate Rainbow Baton. It's very funny. So if nothing else, you could get the meme purchase Promethean. But I would price check it first, or potentially auction. I'll put it this way, it will be a minimum of several PDs I will give you for it. If it's for sale. The meme is real. I already have like a 75 hit one or an 80 hit one, but I could have 85. So I could just absolute brain off with HuCast. Be like, hold on guys, I got my full screen V502 special. Confuse spam. It sounds so dumb. I feel like trying it. Grab some of these first though. So the only thing this build is really missing is just God Technique, or a better Megid. So if chat also has a better Megid, by the way, if you have a 28 or a 29, I will just immediately PD you for it. You will get the fastest trade you will ever see. Just be like, what do you want for it? I'm going to pay you. Just because it actually matters here. 4% more per shot kind of matters with how many I'm shooting. I almost killed with Bowie there. Grab some of these. I killed a couple there. I don't think I reached with the other, but I'm gonna step forward just so I reach. Here's an example where I might have killed the Morphos there. I can't. There we go. I definitely killed the Delta there. I'm helping. I'm not gonna look at the other Morphos. It's on you, team. I'm not looking at it. I can me get this hallway though. Ouch. Somebody's looking at it. Somebody's still looking at it. Please. There we go. Oh, nope. Still getting trolled. Fine, I'm gonna go look at it then. I can actually dodge the laser. There we go. Piercing Megan for the win. Can't kill the Rico. I'm just gonna ignore the Rico box. I can't kill those things. I was looking at you getting shot, apparently. Oh, that was a sick piercing Megan. Ooh. Like 2 kills. Why are they all teleporting on me? Leave me alone. Hey chat, go away. Holy. Back to Commander Blade. When Delbeater spawns, I'm gonna try to him with the demon mechs. Nice. And we're saving some time. I did not save any time here, sadly, other than the debuff. Kill. Fine, we'll eat fried flu. that feeling when you shoot too soon, because you forget how long episode 2 iframes are. Holy, why are the iframes so long? Game, please. I understand you want us to see the villains, but, you know, at some point I'd like to be able to target them. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's not good. I can't target that one. I'm gonna do this to stop him from fleeing. Or shooting, I mean. As he dies in the doorway. Dang. Uh-oh. I'm in very big danger. Delbeater and Morphos fighting me? I can deal with one, but not both. That's a bit much. Vegan, please. Vegan. Vegan. It's like a 40% chance. Come on. Chat, roll your eyes. Just hit this thing. Come on. Come on. What? I don't even think I got the kill there. That was absurd. So I have to do something like... Ooh. I gotta work on the timing. It's like... No. Oh, I see what happened. My button's not where it normally is. That makes more sense. Okay, so I have to attack cancel it just to work. It has to be like... something like that. Kind of awkward to use. So the problem is... Delbeaters are still kind of annoying to land specials with. So while the special is still going out, I need to hit normal. Cancel the accuracy out and replace it with my normal attacks. But even then, she doesn't land it. Kind of evasive. So it might still be better for me to do a something else. I was gonna say, you're using ATP? Has some hell. Looks like there we go. Kill these things. I need freeze. Hell. I don't see any Delbeaters. Put a fireball down though. I knew it was near me, so I wanted to reveal it. I like that unloved Yunchang left on the floor. Yeah, I was like, I am not staying in that corridor. Good luck to everybody there. Nice. Done. I mean, when Negan works, it really does shorten the run up by a lot. I'm curious how many things I've killed at this point. GG. Also, I like that it still counts down even though we beat the quest. That's so rude. $105 Megan kills. I killed almost a quarter of the enemies. I mean, I'm not really surprised we didn't get Yunchang. It's kind of on an annoying enemy, to be honest with you. So if all you want is Yunchang, I feel like you're going to be disappointed. You're probably better off just legitimately doing solo box runs. I didn't mind it for the brightness circle. It's got pretty good defense, though. Okay. Okay. I might do it again in the future, but I think ultimately we kind of just need more players. There's just a lot that needs to get locked down. So it's like, I don't mind. The surface was easy with 3 players. Underground was more annoying. That's about to expectations. Again, it's not that it's not doable, it's just that, do I really want to spend like 22 minutes doing it? Not really. I'd rather do mines, like 3 mines instead. But yeah, if we could get a 4th player, we could do it more in the future. I don't see anybody waiting for us in the lobby. Might just be the 3 of us for a little bit. Your ID is yellow. Just trying to think if there's a way we can power level your raw cast a bit. Uh-oh, Tekkium is here. Tekkium has been revealed. What is a truly degenerate and stupid amount of XP we can get for the team? I guess we could try the same quest this time? It is worth a lot of XP. Yeah. Like, I'm actually curious which one is worth more. Because this one is a lot of enemies. I think now that we have 4, I want to see it again with 4. And then after that, we can make a decision. I'm just curious about MAE. MAE is 260,000. This one is 241,000. So they're pretty close in XP, honestly. Let's try it this time with the full party. See what happens. Yeah, even just having like 1 more Hell, 1 more cast, 1 more ATP, all of that helps a lot. Plus we're buffing potentially Tekkium's accuracy by just existing. But sadly that means I'm gonna have to go re-grab my add-ups. Only room for 15 PDs. As I said before, I'd be willing to pay at least a few PDs. So if it really came down to that, we can still get you value from Promethean. Do this. Honestly, do I have a God Technique? I do have a God Technique. Okay. So I could just choose not to Hell. Yeah, let's see if I... This Demon Mech gun where I wanted to use it was not very useful. So what if I just bring up my overall chances of killing with me good? I'll put in an auction bid for you again. We'll sweeten the pot. Now we just need a magical stone Arista by just playing Red ID TTF and getting it by accident. That's how I've gotten all of mine. To be real with you. Oh, no higher level me good. That's a shame. It is what it is. But hey, at least I pumped it up a little. Yeah, there's some Heaven Punishers in this run. It's like an extreme ult chance of it, but might as well roll it, right, chat? You never know. Yeah, the first room in particular, when we have like 3 people ATPing it down, should be like brain dead auto kill. So Tekkium gets to level their character. We get to benefit from traps. We get to benefit from ATP. I'm gonna Zalor here. Should just be kind of a GG for these enemies comparatively. I technically do more damage with Rabarda, question mark, I guess. So yeah, Brightness Circle, I think I'm actually still using it on one of my raw morals. I don't think both are. I think one is Lieutenant Mantle. But I think my purple raw moral might still be using Brightness Circle. Otherwise, enjoy the accuracy boost as I walk around. Oh, I need to zap them so they don't fly. Nice. Diana is my purple. Oh. Oh, I saw the angry fist, got excited. I was like, oh, something with hit? Okay. You're seeing me doing some work. Look at that, chat. 7 kills already. We did it. We're helping. Did I fail 3 50-50s? Are you serious? Come on. There we go. Oh, that was a nasty vegan. There we go. That made up for that. That's truly BS. Yeah, this is kind of the Ranger's way of leveling if you just don't have episode 4 gear, but you have Hell. Technically not too bad with Hunter. Might need some S ranks to speed it up. I think some people are selling Hell Needle kind of cheaply. I think Hardwood is, for example. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of pointing at things and they are just getting deleted right now. Thank you, God Technique. That extra 6% is no joke, chat. Like, it is actually triggering pretty frequently now. Get mode down. Got him. There we go. Time to do the Megan Bowling Alley, chat. I love the Megan Bowling Alley. Let's go. Here, triple kill. Fatality. Rip banana loaf. Rip my TP. I think that was like a triple kill on the geese. Get out of here. 15 cookies and it's yours? Wow. That's a big 15, huh? I don't know if that's a good deal. That's kind of insane. Oh no, the person I'm attempting to buff has left me. I can't help them if they run from me. It's not my fault. They're just so far ahead of me in the room. I can't buff them. Let's do this. Nice paralysis, but... yeah. Have some Realm Marl gear while I'm here. I was gonna say, I'll at least give you something for Promethaninc, but I'm gonna take it for free. Crap, speaking of well done drops. Let me... Oh, cure paralysis. Actually, useful. I sadly still need Cure Confuses, which is kind of shocking to me. We've done so many Viridian excerpts, and I haven't gotten any yet. I feel like that should be impossible, but I definitely have not. I need, like, 3. Almost thought somebody got the Twin Blaze. That would have been sick. I forget if the other room has other murder flowers beyond the Miracle. They might be worth killing. Yeah, we'll let chat kill those to double check. Yeah, least a double miracle. I just don't remember if it spawns the other flowers or not. Tekkium, I'm gonna go back. Oh, I can't go back. That's awkward. Well, I'm gonna put a top pipe down for Tekkium. Tekkium. Let's see, it's escaped all. Yeah, the pipe will work. I didn't look at the enemy count, so honestly, I just don't remember. Like, it might be worth doing. I know it, like, if we were playing Purple ID here, it would have been worth doing for sure. Oh no, don't do TP materials. No, don't do that. That's not worth it at all. That's like when you are like truly done with the game, you bother with that stuff. No. It's one of those things, it barely matters, and it's so many PDs. That return on investment is like in the negatives. I can't think of a single scenario where you benefit from it, sadly. Like, if your option is Hell Needle or TP materials, it's like not even close. It's Hell Needle by like infinity %. Hell Needle literally makes runs. TP material is like, you're doing CCC unlocks, and you're trying to have enough TP to not need to go back to shop. Like, that's, I think, honestly, the only situation I could think of. Rather do it now than take a break and miss event and stuck without. I farmed up this one. Do what now? Why don't buy TP materials at all, is what I'm saying. Or I would extremely not advise that pretty much ever, unless you're really done with the game. That's like the I've been playing for 3 years, I got my Ubers, and I'm doing CCC unlocks. That's like the state of mind I'm thinking of. Or I'm looking to do endless level 204 stuff as Faux Newman. And I know I will never make another character. Get rid of these guys. Oh, I got knocked down. That sucks. Club. Chat, I got clubbed. Oh, sorry, chat, I got clubbed. Every time it's a club. I was so scared I was gonna die there. I'll try to put it in perspective as to why it's not worth it. You could literally gear up an entire character in order to cast Gafoe 10 more times. Like, that is kind of like the best I could give you, to be honest with you. You could literally get their mag, low stat items, all their materials. Grab these. The Ilgil at the beginning of PW4 messed me up more times than I'm proud of. Oh. Sorry, forgot we didn't do this wave first. Hello, Monkey King Bar with bad stats. I failed at 41% chance. I'm so sad. Why do I keep missing these? There we go. Much better. Also, you got 47 You got 47 PDs in 3 days? How long were you playing? Holy, that's like a rate I can't even fathom, chat. 47 PDs in 3 days? You play 12-6 out? Oh, that makes more sense now. It's like, wow, okay. I'm lucky if I get like 12 or 15 in a day. That's crazy. Grab these. Ooh, piercing meat. Let's go. Retire with nothing but time on my hands. That's fair. JC, I swept my hand and killed all the Morphos. Holy. Do you want me to make it the Deldef more? I mean, I am a little bit. There's just so many things near me that need to die. Goodbye all the Morphos I killed earlier. Pure PDs. I don't think I'm that. I don't think I got that many. I think I've only gotten like 7 in. I've gotten a lot of badges. I've definitely gotten way more badges than PDs. I've only seen like 1 gold badge today so far. It is what it is. It is refusing to work on Deldef. I'm sorry, team. Cried. How many kills am I at, by the way? 29. I've been feeling like my Megan wasn't killing as much. We still got a bit more to go. I could probably get up to like 80. I mean, there is an additional player here. Speaking of which, goodbye that other Sinnoh. I definitely needed that one, and that one as well. Bowling ball? Oh, no, I turned. No, that's not fair. I physically didn't aim differently, but the game is like, you want to aim over here, right? And I'm like, no. I go, no. You gotta be kidding me. Make it, please. Good. Okay, I got like kills there. Important ones. Now to get shot in the face repeatedly. Speaking of which. Ouch. Man, I'm just getting hard bullied. I should have been able to make it there, but they just all stumped me. How much I could do when that happens. Okay, more Sinnoh kills. Gotta be kidding me. Serious? I still didn't get it? That's actually just unlucky. There we go. Grab my tri-fluids. 40-hit striker, getting trolled. Melee in the game is really fun, but you just have to kind of learn the rhythm with it. I actually prefer it more than gun, to be honest. Guns can be kind of annoying with Vulcans, specifically. But if you're not using a lot of Vulcans, that probably makes sense. Plus, Baran's Launcher acts weird. Chad has seen Baran's Launcher take me on this magical journey every time I use it. I have no idea where it's going to aim me half the time. It's like, is there a trap, like, 30 character steps from you? Let's target that instead of the person in front of you. So annoying. The auto aim is too good on that. There we go. Look at that time save. Melee, meanwhile, I can miss by an entire character width, and it's like, yeah, you got it. It's like so much better. Oh man. Craziness. Yeah, the main thing is, like, without melee, it's pretty hard to combo kill with some of the rangers. If you're playing, like, easy areas, it's not usually a problem. But you'll start fighting stuff like Gibbles, and if you're not, like, really specific casts, or Rangers, you're not able to combo kill them. You'll probably end up getting a decent melee weapon just to finish them. I don't know what I'm holding. It dolls, I think. Like, even stuff in, like, Temple, people will still X-Cal or Galatine over shooting them. Not everything, but certain mini-bosses can be kind of annoying. Anything back there I need? Not really. Okay. So, I did see a Monkey King bar drop, but sadly no hit percentage. If it rolls high hit, it could be interesting, but unfortunately that prerequisite means that most of the Monkey King bars are just going to be ignored. Away the additional material. Figure out how I'm gonna free up bank space later. Oh, the 50 hit Disca, rib. Or 60 or whatever. Unfortunate. So yeah, so far playing this character, got okay value. Averaging like a PD a quest. So we'll do one more. And let's mix it up after that. Something else that potentially gets the group XP. Sadly, it's no longer even beat. Plus, we'll probably do pew-pew lasers for other things. Just one Yunchang drop, Lee. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, Ranger's more about having multiple S ranks, to be honest with you, KS Couch Gaming. They could get by without a V101, they could just use a Heavenly Battle, just so that they can get S ranks sooner. Like, pretty much, you're going to be spending 600 PDs plus times 2 on Baran's Launcher. You're eventually going to be sphering up a good high-hit item. You need Heaven Strikers for certain run. You're doing Pew Pew Laser with Striker Unit, that's its own cost. Makes things like Pod a bit easier if you are interested in solo runs. Yes. So from the standpoint, like every time you do a weapon sphere, it's 99 PDs, right? It costs you 3 sets of 3 to get them to 90. Plus you need additional PDs to get them the last 10%. So it's not even just 600 total. It's 600 just on the weapon spheres. So you're doing 1200 just on weapon spheres, but not counting loose ones you need for upgrades. So that's also why I say stuff like TP materials. No, not to get 50% hit. That's to get enemy attribute. Hit is its own cost, which is a good point. You also need to pay to get the hit percentage. So some people will just let you buy it with hit, rather than you getting all the photon crystals for it. And that's very expensive. So I would say a bit more frugal. I think it's kind of a new player mistake to buy V101. That's one of those things you could get by with Heavenly Battle, and you could have saved those 15 PDs for like S ranks. Like it would have served you so much more. V101 is kind of one of those. You're capping a character It's good to have, but like you don't need it usually. I would say it only kind of matters for Foe Newman and Foe Newell. Those are the only characters where I felt like, oh, I really need X ATP to use my item, or else I can't use it. Otherwise, like Ramarl, am I really going to notice a difference between 1000 ATP and 1015? Probably not. Oh, you found your V101? That's fine then. I was worried you purchased it. I'm like, oh, rip 18 PD. That could have been baseline S ranks. I mean, if you already have a V101, you should just use the V101. I'm just saying, like, probably don't purchase those. You can get by with Heavenly Battles on most characters, and eventually just upgrade them when you're truly, truly done, or you feel like you're not hitting a threshold. I'm attempting to hell so much here. They keep teleporting and dodging my Zalora, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying to debuff these things. There we go. It's kind of like I'm gonna casually hunt V101 while doing Exert or Episode 4. I'm in like zero rush to get them. As I said before, most of the time it only matters on Foe Newman, where you're like generally like, I need 800 TP to Excalibur, and if I don't have 800 ATP, the character's useless. Like with melee, like it's just there is no other alternative. Like he needs it in order to use Excal, period. So for other characters, generally have enough ATP. Like, am I gonna notice it on UCAS? Probably not. I notice the luck bonus, maybe. Just seeing walls of XP pop up from when I hit them with Megan. Near bowling ball. I think that was 2 E's I killed there. Mikey. Gonna reward it randomly for the group. Here you go. Maybe I'll freeze some. Alright, that was a wall of text, and there are no periods or commas in that. I will do my best to read that. Oh, the crap about brands. Let's just something work towards with where the event ends. I bet I'm just putting in perspective because like you're talking about like buying TP materials, and I'm like, you have really big purchases that you should probably go for first. So it's like for me, like throwing away EDs on TP is like one of the worst things you could do, to be honest. I'm putting that in perspective. I'm not saying you should do a Baran's before event ends. But it's just one of those things where you are really, really far from endgame on Ranger. You have, like, a lot of staples, but now you're looking to go from, like, early ultimate into mid-game with S ranks. So, every single one of those is going to be, you know, 12 PDs plus specialist 50 PDs. 12 PDs, 50. You have to think of it this way, there are so many S ranks that are useful that you would potentially want to full-time use. Like, you'll probably want a Hell Shot. You may or may not need a Zalor if you're doing solo stuff. Stuff of that nature. Don't put down a TP for the group. So there are just so many things that would give you the PD on return, right? You just use it for like 3 days on event, and you would get it basically all back, because now you can suddenly do runs. Or you would do it to just buy like a Kapoe merch, like we're talking about earlier. Like, just get that upgrade. Assuming you want to use them in episode 4. If you're just using them literally for TTF, I do think Phone Whirl is probably first at it. Other than me, where I'm commander blading, so I'm trying to make use of her accuracy buff, because of the fact that she just doesn't really kill anything. It's not a quest that suits her very well. She can kill falls okay, but it's more useful to have people that can actually damage Worm. Rip. Yeah, like it's a very big power difference between having like charge arm versus brands, but you'll get there eventually. These perfect resists. Quite a drop it could give us, I guess. It's 4 energy. There's a gold badge. Talking about how I really see it today. Paid off eventually, I guess. Yeah, even stuff like Adept is kind of a luxury item. I mean, you mostly just take it because you're planning on maining Force and you just don't want to keep backing in the shop repeatedly. Sometimes the accuracy plus resist matter. Like, you can view it as kind of a luxury Heavenly Arms. So, like, there are... Like, if I have them, I'll put them on, because it's just optimizing. If I only need, like, 15 or 20 ATA, I'd rather just get the extra stats while leveling. But it's not like a... It's not like a need, if that makes sense. Unless I'm doing something like Spirit... that mass consumes TP, it generally doesn't matter on non-forces. Definitely doesn't matter for cast. Ooh, that was such a good Pierce. Nice. Those. I found and unlocked 2 limiters that do farm thing. I was gonna say, that's a... To unlock it during the event, that's kind of crazy. That is a lot of hours. Get rid of the... And on Ultimate? No. Ultimate multiplayer. Think about that. Unless that's all solo runs, that makes a bit more sense. But if you were playing like ETF or just raw moral solo stuff, that's still a lot of kills. And unless you did go to normal mode, then that makes more sense. But I'm thinking they were just wearing it as they played. Oh, okay. No, they did on normal. That's fair then. Oh, got knocked down. Rip. Oh, well, that time I tried to kill the Deldas, but Chad actually just killed them all there. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I would not unseal anything during the event. I do it because I'm bored while waiting for people, but that's about it. I'll sometimes slip it on characters, but I'm gonna worry about that between events. If I'm gonna autopilot a quest, I'd rather it be something like Forest. Like the arms instead of pressing, that could have been good. Try and chat. I think that worked. There we go. Yeah, I don't have any words. I was gonna say I'm just gonna move on from the conversation. Other than that's a lot of grinding. Kill these Dolan Darls in the meantime. Revive there. Up one, down what exactly? Oh, grand. Come on, kill the Deldef. Logging in, says Tiggy. Sounds good. There you go, another Yunchang. I think the problem is I'm first in this room. Where is everybody? How did I beat anybody in this room? I was so far away. Must have been checking items or something. Force and Jar doesn't need spheres easy. Sadly, they do. I hate to break your heart, Tab, but don't look at high-level gameplay with Force. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's going to involve Galatina next Cal. I'm going to also give you a hint. Those are sphered. 100%. And you could technically stick to runs that don't use it. Technically. Get rid of the... That's, I would say, fairly small in terms of scale and scope of PSO. I'm very low on trifluids. Oh, I'm out of range. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, I got knocked down. Man. I thought my evasion was high enough that that would stop happening. Where's my phone numeral evasion chat? But I keep getting knocked down at 192. With 3 seals on, by the way. Next game. Oh, I knew you were coming for me. Get off me. Do I believe in the 8% chance to kill this stupid Delbeater? I'll never find out because I keep getting lasered. Stop it. Oh my god, get them off of me. I'm getting mauled. Oh, I think it worked. It did die very suddenly. I didn't see the XP though. Maybe somebody else got the hell shot on him? If so, that's very funny. Either way. It looked like it did die instantly on my screen. Maybe I missed a small decrease in HP. Oh my gosh, I keep getting punched. Leave me alone. Stop. Send help. Get them off of me. I can't even cast text. I'm just getting punched, Luke. Oh, they teleport into teleport punch. That's rough. Killed a couple there. Killed those. Killed that. Got one. Okay. That time I blocked it. Oh, sadly, Deldef's not getting the good proc I need for this character. Oh, there we go. Bitch. Please. If I get piercing me down this hallway, maybe I'll get a kill. Kind of just awkward positions for me, honestly. I'm not even sure I could. Yeah, I can't even reach the buffs. What runs do you want to do, Tiggy? Let me know. I can go for like another 40 minutes, and then I need to stop. Promote says Pink Temple. What would you like to do, Tiggy? Yeah, I can't go late. My vacation ends today. CA Sky, sure, we could do some of that. Maybe bring a different character. You got some time. I gotta swap out. Put away the Commander Blade. Put away double Adibs. The Heavenly Battle. That's fine. Some money. Level up another force, I guess. Yeah, we basically prepped the event. We had a lot of characters that were kind of in the early levels. So possibly tomorrow I might do some leveling with that. As you can see, like, most characters are now 190, with the exception of my New World, who I'd probably need to respec ID-wise. That way I actually play her. All these other characters, max level. Umar gained crazy levels this event. Even though 165 seems low, in context to everything else, it's pretty high. The fact that my Sky ID character is basically caught up to my forces, kind of crazy. I might as well just play him for a bit. Make him a bit stronger. Now a good time to level a new character. I would have said at the beginning of the event, yes. The first week of the event would have been the best time to level them. Right now, I would say it's probably not good. You should just take advantage of the bonus while you can. Like, that first week was the grace period. If you needed to level while the XP bonus was up and we had nothing else, that would have been time to grind it, unfortunately. Otherwise, you're just kind of missing out on hours you could be doing in forest or caves or mines, whatever you want. Sticky's there. Let's do some multiplayer CCA, see what happens. Merge for this. Bringer. Seal. Bring up my ability to block, really? Oh, he already has one. No need. These chances of blocking. Bringer's Rifle. Try to Demon. just thinking if I can get away with Slicer here as chat figures out who will be the 4th slot. The problem is, like, I need so much. Oh, 570, not 580. I realized 2 people stepped out. That's fair. The people who are burned out hunting can probably carry you through those levels even quicker. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, it'll go very fast if you have a group. So, I mean, if you're going to do it, even though I don't recommend it in the last week, at least get a group. Yeah. Yeah, I would say Chaos Couch Gaming is an exception. I feel like we're getting a lot of opinions towards it, but it's like most people are probably not playing 60 hours a week. I'm gonna be honest with you, within 3 days. I'm gonna be real blunt. It's like, I want to be very careful with the message we send on the stream. But some people do evolve. So now that we're kind of out of holiday period, it's probably not very likely to be true for the remaining people. Okay. Yeah, like some people will help out, but it's... At this point, most people are just grinding their last couple of things. Power gaming a 25-year-old game. Some people are. I know I'm not interested in doing that for sure. So we'll return to more normal hours starting tomorrow. Is somebody hopping in for the 4th slot? I still see 3 people here total. Go grab Trimates and Trifluid. Yeah, I don't even think I've played that much on vacation. I maybe got to 30 hours in... on vacation. So it's kind of one of those things where we'll see. Starting tomorrow, it's gonna go down to like 3 hours total. It'll be a much more reasonable number. I want to make a blue neural so bad, but I want to make the best of my time. Yeah. Okay. I guess we could try a 3-man. I would super prefer a 4th. Yeah, like, I feel like the window of opportunity was definitely the first week, because that's when you have pretty much everybody doing it. But if you can get a group, I mean... Yeah, we might switch to pub, Tiggy, since we don't have a full group. Let's see if we can get somebody in the pub game. Unfortunate. Go to, block 1. Yeah, XP week, it's like... I guess the question you should be asking yourself, like, what is it that you can't run that you would get from the new character that you wouldn't be able to do during XP week? Bah, I can help it. This is Promethean. Okay, well, we'll make the game in block 1 regardless. I already went to block 1. There we go. Yeah, I figure if we're 3 people, we could probably get a 4th in pubs if we really needed to. Like, 1 person there, not as likely to fill. 2, decent chances. 3, people will be like, oh, instant fill. You'll entice them to play stuff they're not as interested in. Yeah. Like, it's definitely a question of, like, if you just can't make the games, maybe. But again, I would get a group together. It might be worth working out in, like, Discord or, like, Ephinea to see if other people are doing it. This is the big difference between leveling people that are like fresh and leveling people that are like 140 plus material set aside and they have all these other benefits. You know what I mean? Like it's that also is a big curbing factor. I will say it's also pretty brain dead to level up force. So in theory, you could use it to try to get something useful and still take advantage of the event, like Blue Phone Newman, for example. Potential. There we go. I think it'd be good. Those. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was gonna say from my standpoint, I'm definitely not interested. We got all that in. We had like 2 weeks before we started the event because we knew people would want to do new characters. So I think we did like 2 different sets of leveling, if I recall correctly. Like specifically just so that we would have the IDs. So we might do something similar before Halloween. It really just depends on like where the need is. I know I would rather wait for an XP week for that though, for sure. Either that or rare enemy week. If you already have a character in very hard mode and we just do blue ID for a couple hours trying to get ignition cloak. These enemy. I'm just gonna say Chaos Couch Gaming is kind of the exception to the rule. Most people are probably shouldn't be playing 16. There. Ooh, no drops so far, but still got half the quest to go. Maybe we'll get a PD. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, hopefully I can land a get there to save some time. If I can get a free. Nice, got the freeze. Bounce badge. Ooh, froze too early, rip. Fortune when that happens. Episode 2. You froze them too early. You're like, why would that matter? Classic episode 2 jank. Sadly couldn't repart him there. You support you. Try to get a freeze. Take a freeze. That's fine. Begin. Tried to kill one of the geese to save time. Didn't hit it. That's fine. You're dead. Switch to a higher level first. Smooth out the run a little bit. Oh, it's not bad. Alright. Thank you for sticking around, Promethean. We'll do a few more. Although, wait, we have a Sky idea? I don't think we do. Okay, never mind. I think I have to save this character. I was gonna switch to a more ATP focused. I guess I still technically cook with this character. We'll see. No, it's probably better to be Ranger where you are. I'll see if I can switch back. This one might. Question is, how much MST do I feel like losing? I gotta go with my max stat one. Yes, okay, that's a little better. Slicer. Oh, inventory full. Put away the Kapoe merge. Alright, let me go more ATP focused here. We need a little demoning. Ooh. No, I can't hit max accuracy with the build. Damn, I hit me in low level. We'll fix it here. I didn't want to dual adept here, but I think I'm forced. Oh, why am I out of space? Do I have too many escape dolls or something? I do. Away God Tick. Play battle adept. See if some combination here will give me what I need. I can try this. Might be a little jank. Okay. I'll go ahead and make the game. I'll say HP, MAE, CCA. Oh no, I should say Sky HP. Yeah, there we go. That should be a series of magical words we can use to summon more players. Oh, wrong episode, my bad. My bad. I gotta love you. Try this again. I mean, it worked. We did summon them. Sky, HP, MAE. Yeah, we're gonna chant the magic words. Summon some players. There we go. Yeah, I'm not using Smart Link, which might lead to some jank. We'll see. Well, I can't cancel if he just walks in front of me. That was rude. Guess I'll melee him down. That works. Oh. Well, that was such a that was actually such a cool combo. Happy about that. There we go. Look at that, chat. I'm putting the I'm trying ants on. Look at this. Here, the glide to bond to debuff here. Out of range. Nope. Sadly missed the specials there. We'll try one more time. Didn't get them. It's fine. Oh, I can't hit him. Frozen. Soon. I think I actually killed it with the heavy attack. Even when I missed the special, it's not too bad. I got so scared. I saw both miracles move. I was like, I don't want to see them move at all. Get out of here. Hate the jump. Buff. Leaving the team freeze. Finish off whatever's there. Knighted the demons. Can't ask me for more on that one. Landed a ton of demons there to speed it up. Done. There we go. Help him with the combo kill. Round, debuff. Oh my gosh, that was almost so terrible for me. Good save though with the freeze trap. Do I believe in Megan? I think I believe in Megan here. No, no longer a believer. I'm out. I'm out. No longer a believer. Oh, almost didn't combo kill that. That was scary. There we go. At least demons landed eventually there. So much time on these Sinnohs. Some solid reasons there. Hold my target. Ooh, didn't get the proc. That is so unfortunate. I believed in Megan. Don't worry, it was all planned, all RNG manip. I need them off of me. Being bullied, leave me alone, Gibbons. Unfortunate, I was opposite of the fastest kill. Buff here. And then demons there. I think that was a smart link miss. I think that would have normally worked. Fortunate. Yeah, what we really need is like we need another cast. Is the issue. You're definitely hurting for one. Nice landing. Oh, I landed a traditional demon there. That was interesting. Buff going, try to refuse. Nice kill. Kind of. I didn't think Wisp was a cast. Honestly, like, I prefer triple casts here. they're kind of hard to see. I can look over. Are they cast? Oh, they are. Oh. I don't think I really saw them locking anything down. Alright, we need... Let me specify. We need a cast ranger. We need somebody with either Baran's launcher, or we need somebody with, more S ranks. Like, they're using regular unsealed Flame to Argent. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's exactly what I was about to say. That I saw that. I thought they were just cut it, yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate. So, we'll try again. Like, the run was okay, but, you know, we kind of need a more solid fourth player. I think I was doing okay with the SNS at least. Say Sky, HP, MAE, TA. And I hope I didn't do it on episode 1. And on episode 1. So sad. I think one of my buttons is getting stuck. Get it later. That was happening to me at the beginning of the previous stream. In fact, I'm so paranoid, I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Guy, HP. There we go. Good start. Ramars? Good. Okay. I summoned the remote. True. You believe in Tiny Ramar? Look how big this. Look how big the S-rank spread needle is on them. It's quite something. This is already infinitely better than the last one. I'm gonna focus on getting a kill here if I can. There we go. The Mega time save is real. Someone feed that Ramar or something like that. Yeah, so now that we have a very serious AoE, that also kind of makes up for it. That is already so much faster. Because I feel like when we're watching stuff earlier, we weren't seeing like any of the big miracles locked down except for when our team was doing it. So it's like, I didn't realize they were a cast because they weren't locking any targets down, is the best way to put it. And now it made sense because I was looking at them when I was asking that question and I saw that lane and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense there. Oh, that is an unfortunate whip of demons. Unfortunate, that would have been a big time save. Follow up from you. Underlay float on drop, don't mind if I do. Also, I think it just went to Doom music or something. That's fine, we'll just let it play. Like, this doesn't sound like Sorcean anymore. Uh-oh. Somebody said, oh. There we go. Trying to recover the run with Megan, but it's not working. Rip team. Fine. So, future reference. We all need to be in the center. If you're wondering why everybody died, everybody was not in the center. We might do a come over here, or I'll remind the team. I can bait like the individual ones, but we need to freeze those. We lose a lot of time if we don't control those. Yeah, but I mean like literally everybody. Because we need every single Sinnoh to be freeze trappable. So I'll try to also be a little closer next time. Like, the stuff I was fighting I don't think killed anybody, but I could have sped it up a bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. And Brand's Hell. Perfect, perfect. Yep. I think what we were seeing a lot before, just like a lot of, we'll call them individual bursts. You need to look at them as a whole. Gotta finish it off there. Another opportunity to freeze trap. Perfect. Few minutes to speed it up before I can. Try to freeze. Light a special here. Light up a special. Nice. Okay, we're pulling it back. I think we're doing pretty good except for that wave. We did lose, I think, like 15. Otherwise, pretty smooth so far. Go. Mixed demon procs, but it is what it is. There we go. Landed the demons I was looking to get. Oh! That is unfortunate. I got murdered because I was the nobody hit it for a few seconds. Fortunate. Put it very low though. Yeah, not much I could do here. Might just be better using Ricarda. Unfortunately, when demons doesn't proc. Like there would have been a time save. Fortunate. Not much I could do about it. I'm just playing 50-50 with the game. Thought the random was Promethaninc the whole time? Damn. I was gonna say remote. Did you want to do some runs with us? Come on. I feel like we're being cheated on the timer because demons just isn't proccing. I'm not even missing, it's just not proccing. Unfortunate. Yeah, he hopped in for one run. There we go. We locked that one down pretty well. Okay, good, good, good. Locked down. I'll take it. I will take that for sure. Oh, my life is going to be so much easier when he gains, like, 10 levels of accuracy. That way I'm not missing stuff due to Smart Link jank. I could technically get rid of VHalue. Maybe it's worth it. I don't like doing it, just it makes your debuff slow. But I'll try it to see if I can remove jank. See how I feel about it, if it's worth it. It's definitely my least favorite thing to do is take VHalue off of Phonuman, but I think I'm at that point. Oh, he already has one. Back. I want to say there were at least 3 moments I am pretty sure I whiffed due to accuracy, because at max distance I think I get minus 35. I mean, minus 35 and I think 45? Okay. I'll put a password on this game, because I think Remote was looking to play. I'll say Sky, HP, MAE. Okay, just... Let's do a few together. So yeah, I'm gonna tighten up my slicers. I think positionally I was like fine for like 3/4 of the waves. It's always kind of like the where do I stand against the 6 gibbons. That one I just genuinely don't know where to stand and still SNS glitch my way through. It's one thing if I'm a ranger, I just blast them. I don't think about it. But with this character, I need space. That's like, how do I do it in such a tight area where they're on both opposite ends? I guess I have to be like dead middle. Figure it out. Anyway, we're gonna move on from for now. Going on a different soundtrack. Let's listen to more Wagner Midnight. We need to get pumped up, chat. It already seems to be working a lot better. Even in those short distances, I've now had multiple demon procs. I think maybe more attributed to the distance than I thought. Slap that last god out of existence. Oh, look at that. See, that demons does some serious work. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is noticeably easier to land demons, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that time it whiffed. That was just demon chance, I think. Oh. That time I definitely landed it as well. Okay. It's already feeling like such a smooth run comparatively. I guess the other one was good, it just had a little awkwardness with the robots here. Just gotta remember to group here and we should be fine. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yep. That was so much faster. To compare, we were entering this door at like the 2-minute mark. Yeah, that was so much faster. Butter smooth. Love to see it. Demons, the remaining enemies. Careful here. I got a demon proc there, sadly. That works. There we go. Oh, I should have gone for third special. I don't know why I didn't. I thought maybe I thought they weren't frozen for a second. I did actually land the demons there. Today I learned, I guess. Okay, we got there sub 3 minutes. This is definitely going to be a fast run. That's how you know. If you're there before 3 minutes, you have an honest low 5-minute time. If you keep up the pace. I was going to say, I swear, if one of those didn't special, I was going to lose my mind. Magnum Midnight chat, it's pumping us up. Oh, I can't target, rip. Okay, so unfortunately I have to go opposite side here. I can never attack the one that I'm closest to. I'll never land special. I've learned the hard way, it just doesn't work. I need to go for opposite. So it looks like we're kind of evenly split. Just be aware I have to target across if I want to land demons. The other one's too close for me to cancel. This is where I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I could put my back to this. Oh, I could put my back to the other wave and then demon there. Okay, that was the correct position. Because that time I didn't get awkwardly interrupted. Yeah, that was much better. Plus, I'm seeing some demon mech guns being used. Also, hilariously, speeds up the run. I mean, we're looking at... Ooh, Tiggy. Yeah, we're looking at low 5 minute, I think, right now. Possibly high 4. Got 2 more weeks to go. Ooh, demons with slicer finisher. Nicely done. Thank you, Remote. Slightly different gear level from Remote than some of the other people. A little bit. It's a little bit prepared for the run. That was a good run. Meanwhile, Tiggy's like, what a relief. The sub 5 minutes. Big sigh of relief from Tiggy. Well, I'm maybe gonna level next time, so this run's gonna be easier. Yeah, Smart Link, I think I almost doubled the amount of demons. Like, no joke. I know some of it is RNG, but I was hitting a lot of demons comparatively. Called themselves 1199. That is a name. Believe it or not, Remote and Tekkium carried me hard on coverage, plus Demon Mechs were too OP. Okay. I think you just gotta take notes, that's all. Remote go brrrr. Demon Mechs. Yeah, Demon Mech's really good. I gotta play more with Demon Mechs on Ramar. I just don't play Ramar that much, sadly. Mostly play HuCast, who feels like I'm always using Demon Mechs because they always die in a combo. Do you know what I mean? It's like every weapon he wields is the Demon Mech. Watch their HP disappear. Yeah, see, I want to get Demon Shot. I don't have any yet. Oh, Tiki, did you want a Barans or something for this run? Do you want, like, a native dark one or a machine A beast? You could just Barans you up for Sinnoh if you want. Figure out an offer. Doesn't take very long to get it, to be honest. Let's do 2 more runs, and then I would like to call it since it's almost 11:30. I think we could fit in 2. I don't think I've seen sub 4 ever, but it's good if they're there. I think it involves me not playing Force. I have to play Ramaro with Demon Mechs or something. I don't know, Hugh roll. I haven't touched it all. Okay, landed the Demon. Demon proc. So sad. Oh, sub 5, yeah. I was like, damn, sub 4. I gotta do better. Demons, please. Come on. At least ricochet off of this guy? Thank you. Criminal, how many of those missed? 3 targets, 3 misses. So sad. Yes. There we go. There's the demon I'm looking for. Thank you, bouncing ricochet shot. Yeah, I got some there. Ooh, oh, 45 hit laser to a special. That's disappointing. Got pulled kind of awkwardly. Well, that's fine. Team killed them anyway, it didn't matter. Speaking of awkward, just walked right into me. It's fine, I'll get knocked down. It's fine. I was even faster than before. Team trying to one up themselves. Is that what's happening? Oh, I landed the demon. Oh, just die. So close. There we go. I think he became intangible for some reason to me, but it is what it is. Nice landed demon. As I said before, sadly I gotta go for the furthest one unless it gets frozen. Such as my curse as SNS canceler. He's not even a max AT, would also help there. Nicely done. There we go, chat. The pump up song. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, I landed the freeze? Yeah, there we go. I can't believe that worked. I definitely should have died. Ooh, 4 minute 30. Nice. You know what? Chat's going so fast, I think we could fit in another 2 more instead of 1 more. Yeah, that was some good XP. I forgot to open up the counter during it, but it was crazy. I'll just do Ziggy Res, save some time here. Yeah, there's no way. I was not expecting this character to get so many levels. Holy. He's a real force now, Chad. He's got over 300 defense. I'm no longer getting knocked down in episode 4. Just needs more ATP. ATP, like 5 more accuracy. I could get that in like 10 levels. See if we're gonna help chat with any Ubers here. So basically our takeaway is Demon Mech Gun plus 2 cast OP. That's all I'm learning. But I don't think that should surprise anybody. Or that having Demon Needles is very good. didn't get a demon proc there. That's unfortunate. Got a kill there though. Ended the demon there, GG. Really? There we go. Look at that. I'm finishing off the demon max stuff. That was good. Goodbye. Honestly, with Demon Mech kind of happening, 100 more ATP, I could probably finish off every Demon Mech combo. And not worry about whiffing. Here below the 2-minute mark. That's always interesting. Oh. I can barely prep my animation sometimes. He was so fast and brutal. Holy. There I think I just helped with combo kill. I didn't even demon, I just did more damage. To be honest with you. Oh, now that was a demon. That was a sick, nasty demon. No demon there, sadly. See, chat, this is why I need help getting challenge mode weapons for next time. We'll get them. Some demon needles, some demon shot. I have a lot of fun. Play a lot more raw moral support instead of force. Give me a reason to use raw moral outside of PP laser. That works. Like, I add just enough damage that we're not dropping combo. There we go. See that? I found that which is being demon mech that I deleted them. There we go. Look how easy that is. Yeah, when they're frozen, I can actually just go for legit ones. I'll take a 27 grass. That's not a bad pickup here. Trying to Megan to see if I can get a greedy kill. Oh no, I got hit. Play. Uh-oh, 0 FT. Time. One more for chat. Crazy. Last run, we are good to go. Don't need a Mega 23, but a Grants 27 is pretty solid. I'll put that in the air bank. Actually, I'm putting character back. It's good enough to God technique. That's what I'm getting at. I'll keep it. The 26 I had before. We gotta up our standards a little. Okay. Last run. In fact, I'm gonna be paranoid about it. There we go. Good enough. Oh, there we go. Nice, simple clears. A demon, or I'm gonna just alert earlier, just in case I miss demons like that. Yeah, I think that was faster. Oh, Meekit even failed me. That was brutal. Demon procced, honestly, it just kind of exploded. Nothing else, I still did supplemental damage. There we go. I can almost not escape the middle, chat is killing so fast. Oh my god, I have to hold forward. I have to get back by miracle. Holy. It's out of control how fast this is. Okay. Dance. More of them. To go to initial D, that's really funny. You know what? We'll let it play, chat. Just close enough. You know what? Close enough. This one made more thematic sense than the last one it cut to. I was asking if a lot of people still play Blue Burst. Several hundred on Ephinea at least. I think I saw max active users to 700 plus. They actually had to expand the servers this year. A lot of people are coming back into the game. Yeah, this is definitely going to get censored. Rip. Initial D, though. It fits too well. Welcome, FIQ. Well. Deja vu. Oh. Like Deja vu. I got murdered. Still sub 3 minutes by a lot. Still fine. Okay, landed immediately. Landed the demon. I kill this target is the question. Not quite. I'm so dead. Unless I just bully him? I just bully him? There we go. I don't want to be in melee range versus Sky Queen. That was just kind of unfortunate. Okay, killed one. Huh? Demon. They are literally getting deleted so fast, I can't even lure them. Like, they're actually dead before the animation finishes. It's kind of wild. Any more recent games remind you of this? No. to be honest with you. They've tried to do sequels to this game, and I just don't feel it's the same. There's technically stuff like Monster Hunter, but I feel like it's a much slower game at times, and it's just very punishing in terms of healing, which feels kind of opposite of how PSO plays, where it's just like a lot of people could die quickly, more about reacting to everything that's happening around you. I think some people mentioned Warframe, but I don't know anything about the game, to be honest. All I can say is it has been brought up in chat before. But that's about it. Let's see. I am good. Yeah, this character just got tons of levels. Happy with where things went today. Not too many drops post-inner, sadly. But I think from the standpoint of, you know, progress made, we only really have Red Ring left. In theory, I could get Cycle 1 if I really want to. Honestly, we might just unintentionally get it from Xrd. So I'd rather just go for Red Ring with maybe getting off chance Cycle 1 rather than hard focus Cycle 1. I already have a Cycle 1, so it's not like a big deal. But the max stat mag actually was super useful there. I mostly needed it for the 61 dex, funny enough. Yeah, we're going full initial view with the soundtrack right at the end. It's fine. Everything else I think is good. Question is, can I just add him some? How many do I have? 4? I just leave it on him. Don't worry about setting him up for next time. There we go, chat. We did the races. We cleared very quickly. But yeah, if you had any doubts about the quality of the players that are joining the stream, wow, oh wow, compared to public games, it's hard to compete with Demon Max. I think that's a fair statement. And definitely people kind of going through and barancing stuff or freezing makes the run go pretty quick. It's night and day between this and public games. It's definitely very true. So anyway, if the team wants to do some more CCAs, as I said before, I'm still gonna try to reserve about an hour. Just for now, instead of for me, it's more for the team to just kind of maybe get an Uber, just because even though it takes me a little time to set up, we are saving like probably a minute and a half every single run. So if we just grind it out for at least an hour 15 minutes straight, it goes pretty fast. So any additional levels I happen to get with the Skyphone Newman will be nice. But I don't expect too many more long streams between now and Monday. Like, we'll do a final thing Saturday, Sunday, don't get me wrong. But I think I do have family plans, so I don't know what I can really promise in terms of content. But overall, we still have a few days left to get more PDs and badges. I'm definitely very curious, very roughly where I am with silver badges. I don't have a sense of where they are. I might just do a quick lookup. But I'm happy I got a Galatine. That'll be nice that I can kind of use that as a giant beat stick for at least one of my other alt characters. Gonna tell me it doesn't exist again. Please stop eating my characters. I think the problem is the site autofocuses, and when it does that, it just eats one of the letters that I'm typing. I can promise you I'm not doing typos, and I do see the field actively group highlight, even though I click into it. It's crazy. Alright, silver badges. Let's see. Let's do a rough count out loud, chat. I have 1, Plus 99, that's 100. 106, 107. 107 plus 86 is 193. Plus 12 is 205. Plus 5 is 210. Plus 16 is 226. Plus 25 is 251. 226. Plus 99 is 3. I was gonna say 1 or 2. Oh. Okay, so at least 320. I don't know how many more assorted ones I have. I'm just gonna round it down since the odd numbers are throwing me off. I just want a rough estimate. So now I have 333 minimum. 335 with times 2. Plus 20 is 355. Plus another 36 is 386. Another 3 is 389. Plus another 3 is 392. Plus another 3 is 395. Plus another 10 is 405. So it looks like I have, looking at the remaining ones, another 100. Plus another 149. Plus a 14. Plus a 25. So looking like probably 650-ish estimate silver badges. A lot of silver badges. So that would be 65 gold badges, I guess. So I almost have enough for 2 gold badges then. Interesting. Buy 300 off of me. I don't know if I want to support TP materials. I'll be honest with you, I might take a stand and just say no. Out of principle of not allowing TP material. But it looks like I have enough to do what I want to do here. Because I have 7, 8, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 22, 26, 28, 36, plus 92. So I already have, without converting anything, 96 or 97 badges, depending on if I counted that times 1 or not multiple times. So pretty good place to be in. If I can get at least another 300 silver or combination thereof with gold badges, I should be able to at least safely weapon sphere something without losing all my PDs. I have just an ungodly amount of bronze badge, I'm pretty sure. I have multiple stacks of 99, so I'm not going to count that. So I just wanted to get a rough idea of where it was at the end of the kind of the major grind, I would say, for me in PSO. So it looks like I have a lot to kind of play around with. And yeah, I can still reserve over probably 200 PDs just for weapons specials for when we do challenge mode. Plus, if I feel like I'm kind of low on PDs, we have still upcoming, as a reminder, Halloween event starting presumably at least a week into October, maybe the second week of October to end. So from that perspective, we have potentially a whole bunch more PDs coming our way, where we're going to be doing a lot of cookie runs. So I haven't done many temple runs so far on stream. I might do some off stream, but definitely not during work days. So I'm going to call it here. Let's go ahead and say goodbye to Initial D and the Knights of Fire, as well as the stream and YouTube. But thank you all for watching. Hope to see you again next time. And if not, I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.